Ohio, Ohio, and good morning. And good afternoon for the EU peeps. Welcome in, everyone. I hope that everyone's having a fantastic morning so far. I just woke up not that long ago. Still kind of waking up. I woke up and there was more messages from my VTuber mama artist. She sent me more like promotional art for our live 2D upgrades. I'm super excited. It all looks so good. So like she did the thing where there's like a silhouette of the outfit and the hairstyle and also the asset that we were adding in. So we can reveal all that on Twitter. Oh, it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. I love it. She did such a good job. Oh my god. The attention and detail on it looks so good. There is some thigh squish. I think you guys will enjoy the thigh squish. There's like a thigh belt. So I was looking over all that today and I was like, I can't really find anything I don't like about it. Like I was thinking about it for the last day or two. So that has me really excited. I want to show it off, but I also don't. I want to wait for the special occasion. Welcome in, Tim. I want to wait for our like celebration when we hit 1,500 followers. We're getting more art from our VTuber mama. She was sending me art today. I woke up and there was just messages there from my VTuber mama. Oh my god, the new outfit looks so good. The new hairstyle looks so good. I'm so excited for it. Yo, that transitioned into games so seamlessly.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
I'm kind of amazed how it just went from like
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff.
rest mode to instantly playing the game.
Softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Lights and pots!
Does it sound good?
Wait, incense! What
Yeah, we've got 29 followers to go.
Anything I can interest you in?
I don't know. Did I check your shop? Maybe I did. Yeah, I did.
Thank you for your custom. We should
Thank you for the follow, Demon Lone Wolf. Oh, why is my game lagging? Should we try restarting the PS5 maybe? I try restarting the game. Like force close it. Let's see if I remember how to play that. Force close it. We're playing this at, well, 1080 I believe. There's really no point for us to stream it at 4K because Twitch doesn't even do 4K. Most computers can't even load enough bandwidth for 4K. Okay, maybe that'll solve some of the lag issues.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Shall we press on?
I also don't want to be playing games on 4K on the PS5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only 1080. Um, I don't know if I can confirm this. I do have it set to prioritize frame rate. What? Do you have to be at the menu to set that? Or the title screen? I don't even see an option for 4K. Are you sure there's... I don't see an option for 4K. In the PS5 system settings? I hate it when you guys tell me to do stuff I don't know how to do, and then I have to like look through menus and like what? Where am I supposed to go for this? You know, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't see an option for that red pearl. I don't know what you're talking about.
What the hell are those things?
I kind of walked right past one of our objectives.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Oh, the limestone?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Is that all? Okay, let's bring it back to him. Yep. Rip. I have no idea what about any of that, Red Pearl. I have no idea about any of that.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Like, you guys are just saying numbers and buzzwords at me. I don't know what you really mean.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of
I can't say
waiting.
I've really noticed
I'm sorry, Forge Master.
like a difference between
Let's take a
white
look then,
and
shall we?
black loading screens.
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
I'm just thinking about like
do I
Nier.
think
Nier
indeed?
has a lot of screens or
It's
stages
sharp,
that are really white.
But
Nier has a lot of white
not long with
stages.
hard use,
Like in Final Fantasy
and
XIV,
it's
the Nier
heavy,
raids are
heavier than it should be.
pretty much all
Click
white.
it just to hold it for a moment, but
Those don't
someone
lag at
adds
all.
a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
I also don't know the
If
technicality
you took
behind
even a
all of
fraction
that.
the time it took
Like
me,
GPU processing different
say
colors.
You could demand
I imagine
heavy
white
purse.
requires
And
more
Who would be able to pay that? Hmm?
for the TV to actually
Butcher? The
make.
hunter? The cooks over at the inn?
Because white is a combination of
Dalamir's
like
home
all
to
the
humble
colors.
Traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
And so yeah,
This
the
is
the red, green,
just
blue pixels
about
all
possible.
fire at the same time for
Only
white.
just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
I mean, we're not playing the PC version.
I was wondering,
This isn't the
what would
PC version. This is the PS5
you
version.
do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who
I don't
it's
know if the
for.
PC version might.
If it was for the
That
butcher,
probably
I'd
has
make sure it holds an
options
edge.
for
For the
settings
hunter,
like that
I'd
on the
make it
PC
as
version.
Tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
On
There
They-
goes a master.
if I had to guess, I'd probably cap the
Good,
frame rate at
congratulations,
60
you're in order.
frames.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
Cap the frame rate at 60
Spirit of
frames,
Dalamil
and
had
I would straight up play at
nothing
1080.
To do with limestone.
There's no real point to play at
Nothing much at
4K
all.
unless you have a 4K
Mm.
monitor.
I had you run around for no good
My
reason.
monitor isn't even
You passed the
4K.
test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I
My
do,
monitor is like 2K.
I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have
So it's like,
ever seen.
I don't even have a point to play at 4K. I'm still not sure what these goblin coins are. They can be traded for gil. I thought maybe they were like some currency for a vendor somewhere, but maybe you just trade them in for money? Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is the cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than mankind gives them credit for, or perhaps that mankind is rather less civilized than we presume. "4K caps it at 30 FPS? Oof. No thank you." I mean, it's like, you can noticeably see a difference between 30 and 60 frames a second. Like, the human eye can see the difference. I know lots of people say the human eye can't see more than 30 frames a second. You can see the difference between 30 and 60.
It would certainly
Like, it's
explain why we
apparent.
haven't been getting our fair share of late.
My carpet.
It's a small difference, but it's apparent.
Have bride of
The most
places.
fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Especially at lag. Scenes where it lags will lag a lot more on 30 FPS.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now at least.
Well, on high resolution, everything will lag more in general. Because it's processing so much more. Like, basically 4 times the amount of pixels. Exponentially.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Yeah, it's a big difference. I prefer if like all games would be like 60. Though there's a lot of games that I've played for long periods of time that have been 30. Like Dark Souls and stuff. There was actually a big thing about when they redid or remastered Dark Souls. The original Dark Souls is 30 frames a second, and then the remaster they put it up to 60 frames a second. But there's certain things in the game that are
taken up residence in the springs.
there's certain things in the game that are coded per frame. Like durability on weapons and items was coded per frame. So when they doubled the FPS from 30 to 60, it incidentally made all the weapons degrade 2 times faster. So like if you played like the old version of Dark Souls, your weapon will actually last longer. Because the frame rate is cut in half from the new one. Yeah, I definitely bought my computer with the idea of FPS over, like, animation over resolution. Like, my monitors can actually do 160 some frames a second. I don't really use it at that high, but it can.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Over here!
You got 145? I think 145 is pretty common for high-end monitors.
Out of the frying pan.
Big bomb. Old Faithful? They named the big bomb Old Faithful? Like the geyser? Ah!
Discretion, Clive.
Ow.
This one.
Over here!
finished.
Owen! Good morning, Owen. I love you too. Maybe if you want slow-mo stuff? Yeah, hertz on some screens are getting kind of crazy. I saw the newer ones can go over 240 or something. 245. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they've gone over 300 by now. I haven't been paying attention for the last, I don't know, year or so.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who saved my business.
Yeah, other than slow-mo stuff, it's like you really
I was
don't
hoping
need
to
more
see you
more than
again.
that.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are.
I think
back
my
to
monitors
business
can
as
actually go like 240 or something.
to hear it.
245
Now,
or
tell me
244.
this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Cutie Owen.
It's
Look at
high
this
time I
cutie.
got back to work.
Look at this
With a
cutie.
little luck, the day might
Love
yet
you,
be
Owen.
salvaged.
Okay, that's all the side quests. We should probably go check and see if we can make anything new. I hope work goes well, Oren. And make sure to drive safe. I kind of want to go check the blacksmith. See if there's anything new we can craft. New letters have been delivered to our cabin.
Who's this blue blood?
Me? Blue blood?
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
That's right. This
Back, are ya?
Hi, Blackthorn. What do you think about mid?
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wriggling your britches. Just like our old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
What do you want?
Grindstone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What is it? Yes, please.
Last you a good while.
Yeah, yeah. Drake Slayer's bracelets.
No scratches, right?
Can I reinforce or no?
And?
Thank you, Blackthorn. Should we check on mid? Where is her workshop? Oh, it's over here, right? Atrium? Let's check our letters first. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Roslith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to ash and rubble, has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be forever waiting for us when all this is through. Chill. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Okay. Let's go see Mid. I don't think we've talked much to her after she finished setting up the workshop.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
I wish Miss Midadol would let us help with engineering.
Midadol?
She's going to Dungeonaire next.
Let's go and ask her.
Her name is Midadol? Is that why she goes by Mid? Because Midadol is kind of like,
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Okay. Mid, how's it going?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay. Woman of a few words, I see. I mean, when your mind is that loud... when your mind is that loud, I can understand why few words is all you need. Oh.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Oh. Oh. I'm still like shaking off the sleepiness.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
This way.
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
I do have me some coffee though. I made myself some coffee.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
There might be chests hidden on the docks there somewhere, but I don't want to look.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
This new sword looks cool. It looks like
Come on.
the stuff that the old
Come on, girl. The gate's open now.
the old robots in the ruins that we keep finding. Looks like it's made out of that stuff. Desert roses? We don't have any of those yet, so nice find. It's probably gonna be a hunt or something up there. But there's nothing yet, so let's keep going. The jaw. New obelisk?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
That was a cutie one. Ulu.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
We're just gonna walk in.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
You would have died if you had not done that. You would have died.
It's not too late, Clive.
Arabella would have had
This
you
area is
killed.
yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
We're gonna have to deal with Arabella
Had I the
first.
courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however.
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
It's gonna happen,
I
Clive.
fight to build a new world now.
Well, what do you do after you build that new world?
A better world. Where men can live and
Arabella
die on their
the
own terms.
benevolent? I can't even say the word.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did
I don't think those
realize
two words belong in the same
that
sentence.
spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
We can fix her.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy,
I'm dying.
I am certain my cause is just.
Ugh. I think a cold is going around.
Like him, you know?
I can feel myself getting more like Duffy.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Aww.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Orkin might have caught a cold too.
I mean, to
I think a lot of
plunder
people are
his
catching
coffers
colds
and
around this
prove
time,
myself
for
worthy
some
of a
reason.
place in your merry band.
Cancelled yesterday? Oh no.
Till then,
Poor Orkin.
my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
I do have some allergy medicine that
We have much
tends
to
to
catch
help,
up on, you and I. I should expect you to regale me with the tales.
but I don't
of
want to
all your
like go through it
adventures
all in
next
like a
we
week.
meet. You can
Typical
regale me
autumn, yeah.
too,
That's a good
Corvo.
point. 75 watch streak. Be Sully. Thank you so much. This should be like 200 watch streak, but I blame Spectrum, Cox, Internet.
I'm coming.
That's okay. You can blame them.
Kuka.
I blame them all the time. Good morning, Be Sully. Welcome in, my good girl. You call skill issue. I mean, sometimes internet companies just don't have any skills. Their skills is to extort people of their money. Hi, Ralphie. Welcome in. Good morning. So we're just gonna walk in there. Let's do it. Good morning. Ohio. That place looks crazy. I'm doing fantastic. Just a little drowsy. Oh yeah, we cut off his arm. We cut off his hands.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Fuck! Out of my sight, witch!
What?
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip
Is that
out your
Odin?
heart!
Is that Odin?
Tear you limb from limb!
Peace,
Is that
Hugo. The table
Odin?
shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
I mean, he kind of
If
did.
you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe
you would
would
be
have
dead.
triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
I think that the pretty boy is actually Odin.
Do you see, Hugo? You are
Hugo is Titan.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way
Before we
for
could
you
finish
to
off
take
Titan,
revenge.
Odin showed up and had kidnapped him. But we couldn't see who Odin was. It looked like a silhouette
Please,
similar to
I'll
this
do
guy.
anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
The heart? The heart of what? The mother crystal?
Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Ooh.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Ooh, he's pushing those buttons. He's pushing those
She
buttons.
too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Did she?
Benedicta.
Is that why she turned into Garuda?
Benedict.
I'm confused. Was that a lie?
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Welcome in, Lady Rabbit. Going shopping? Woohoo! Shopping's always fun.
Run
Have a good time
along now,
shopping.
Hugo. You need only follow the night.
No, you're cutie. Cutie rabbit. Yo, he just played him like a fiddle.
Euphrates is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me,
Uh-oh.
Majesty.
Are we gonna have to fight Odin and Titan? What? Thank you for the head pats in the blue. So Clive's just gonna walk in there. What? Hot buns. It smells like confused bunny. Am I wrong in my assumptions? If I am, don't tell me. I'm just speculating. What are you? Hobgoblin? Orc? Is there orcs in this world?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
What? Stealth mode? Since when could we stealth? This has never been a stealth game.
Beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Since when did this become a stealth game? What the hell? Do I? Oh.
They've spotted us.
I was like, do I have to be like really slow? Like, is this really a thing I have to be? Like, slow for some reason?
This one.
Like, as soon as I started running, they immediately saw me. We probably could have snuck by. I mean, I don't see a reason why not to fight. It's not like I can't handle a few orcs.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Okay. A lack of cardboard boxes? Yeah. If we had a cardboard box, it would have been much more stealthy. We all know that. We just need that cardboard box and then we don't have to fight anybody.
Alright.
Unfortunately, no cardboard box, so we just oonga boonga. Are you a mage? Or one of those rolling bushes, tumbleweed. What's through here? I like how he started out going all stealthy and then I started moving a little bit too quickly and he's just like, oh, okay. I'm gonna fight everything now.
You should never have left Ash.
Oh, okay. Where's the magic caster? You? Ah, I see you, I see you. Oh, that didn't work out like I hoped. Nice going. Well, that's kind of annoying. Ow. They're like on these little platforms. Ow. There we go. Just pull them off. Gotcha.
Get him.
Okay. Wow. What? I see treasure. I'm sure there's probably a few treasure chests I missed. And that makes me sad. But it's what happens.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
What? There's a lot of dead body. Oh, you a big guy.
I won't be sneaking past this
What?
How did it get in here?
I wasn't sneaking past any of them. What do you mean? Ow. Oh, miss me. Get down here. When people tell you not to pick on people smaller than you. I don't like that. Ah!
I needed that.
Yay! Wait, Torgo got the last hit. Torgal MVP, yeah. He best boy. Torgal's a very good boy. Torgal? Okay. You don't want pets? It's too serious. I'll give you pets after. I'll give you pets after. After we kill everyone. Whoa. That's a lot of crystal. What the? This place is crazy looking.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This is inside of the mother crystal? That whole thing was the mother crystal? I didn't quite realize. Oh, the pretty boy has found us.
Trial begin.
What are you? What the heck? Where'd you come from? Why are you shooting laser beams? Ow. Can we not? Miss me. I don't care. I'm in live break mode. Okay, I might care. Okay, we're behind now. What is happening? Okay. Miss me. No. Oh, miss. Get down here. Oh, I gotta jump for that. Ow.
Nice try.
Miss me. Wow, we got him. $4,000? Increases thunderstorm damage? Which one is thunderstorm?
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
The prophized one? The one they call Neo. Wait, his name is Clive? Oh. Clive got a bone to pick with you.
Did the orcs do this too?
Where the orcs come from, exactly? Orcs in my Final Fantasy? Oh.
More of them.
Over here! It's over. Over here!
Yeah, well, you guys don't mind if I just walk in the middle of you and do this, right?
Stay down. It's over. Second.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Does Odin control those things? Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. So are you saying that one in the back here?
Get him.
Ow. Oh, Thunderstorm is that ability, I see.
Come on!
Stakes have apparently been lowered, which the original was all about. Reviews of Frostpunk 2 does not look promising. Oh, because stakes have been apparently lowered? That's not good. I think that was one of the more promising aspects of Frostpunk 1, was the fact that your colony can straight up die
First orcs.
very
What is
easily
nightmares?
if you're not careful.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
The first game was really visceral. I think for colony builder games like that, you kind of have to have them like it's obscenely difficult, just for the fact of replayability. Like, if you think about games like RimWorld, that kind of like, RimWorld makes its gameplay off of being like customizable and being obscenely difficult at the same time. Emotionally visceral, yeah. You had to choose between some really difficult choices. Like, I know child labor is one of them. Yeah. Stop that. Killing the old and disabled was another to save food. Ah. Like, I know in the first one of the common things to do was send children to work in the coal mines. So you can, like, keep the furnaces burning. Well, which way am I going? Oh, this way. And, like, your people can straight up die out on expeditions outside of the, like, settlement. Room milk can be as easy as hard as you want. That's true. I usually play on, like, harder difficulties. My colonies end up getting wiped out by robots or something. I remember one time I was doing really good with a colony, and then I like mined into this like crevice that had a bunch of cryopods, basically cryo sleep pods, and I opened one of them, and after I opened one of them, my person got infected with some kind of disease. And then everyone else got infected by that disease, and suddenly my whole like colony is like dying because of this random, like, I don't know, disease that we found in a cryo sleep pod. So, like, there's definitely a lot of things that can just totally fuck over your whole colony in that game. You mined into a cave and got overrun by bugs. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's like, you really have to be careful when mining in that game. You can just really fuck over your whole colony if you mine into the wrong area. You have to test out Dwarf Fortress? I mean, I've heard good things about Dwarf Fortress. I don't know much about it. There's one YouTuber that I like to watch every now and then who does like Dwarf Fortress games, and they'll narrate the story and draw like little pictures and stuff. It's kind of cute. But that's one of those games where it's like so intricate that it's kind of like astonishing how complex it is. Dwarf Fortress is all about the stories of the characters. Yeah, it writes out whole biographies. And like you can watch your dwarves as they go through like their entire lives. It's like watching, it's like almost like the game of Sims. Oh, dwarves. Of course, it's not as pretty as The Sims. It's like, it was a text-based game. But like the dwarves can like make artifacts, like items of great power or of import.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
And there's also like these, I don't know if it's a mod that they have in, but they have like these monsters that spawn that are like gigantic monsters.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's speaking to Benedicta through the mother crystal? What's going on here?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Yum. Oh. It's okay, I can get a little bitey too.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh shit!
Not now.
He's priming! He's signing up for Amazon Prime! Oh no! Not Amazon Prime! What is going on? Are we getting the echo? Is the echo talking to us? The mother crystal?
Come on.
Mama Heidelin? Mama Heidelin, I'm sorry we're destroying your crystals.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
You tell that fire demon fox thing. Joshua? Fan Daniel? Time for Kaiju Battle number 3. He spawned without any arms. Yes, it was. Uh-oh. Oh, he has arms now. Well, that didn't last very long. We might be a little fucked. They got quite a weight difference. We're not even in the same weight class. Like, this is ridiculous. Well, at least he's slow. Miss me. Ah, you hit me that time. Okay. Under the leg. It's me. Gotcha! Your face is ugly. You know that? You look like some kind of skeleton monster. Ow. Ow. Wait a minute. I can't get up there. That's not fair.
Nice trick.
Ever seen a fast rock before? I can tell this rock do be fast.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learned Brimstone. You can bring this whole damn cave down. Oh my goodness! Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel it without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
That didn't work out. You're gonna have to do it, like, prepare it beforehand. There we go. I like keep pressing the button when I get hit, but it's not when you get hit. It's like I'm right as you're about to get hit. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, okay, still got him. Dodge. Oh, he just picked us up out of the air. That's probably not good. Eee. Oh my goodness. Flipped his ass. That's probably not good. That's not good. You don't really got a butt though.
What the hell has he done?
Looks like he's eating some mother crystal. Was it the heart of the mother crystal? Holy shit. Excuse me, music? Oh my goodness.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Okay. Blah. Run up the arm. I don't want to press any buttons in case there's a QTE. How do you do fireballs again? Ah. This is a lot really quick. Ow. I ran into that. I knew it was coming. What? Mash the button. Oh, got him. Let's do more of that. Take off his hand a second time. Hey, it's just like that Final Fantasy XIV raid. Right? The Eden one? Where he turns into a car? Wait, it's not like that one? Oh! Oh, oh, that's not fair. You didn't do a shockwave the other time. No, come back here. Okay. Shockwave is gonna come every time now. No shockwave? Gotta try bigger than that, better than that, big guy. Oh, we're running out of platform. Got him. Am I supposed to attack him or just run up his face? Are we trying to break off his other hand? I pressed the dodge button before it even like showed on the screen. Eep. Miss me. What are you doing? Ah! Okay, that's what you're doing. I see. I see. I'm gonna jump for its spawn. Ah! Woo! Ah. Yay! I feel like I could be doing more damage, but I don't really know how to fight as Ifrit. Don't know how to combo. They don't really give us much time to like fight as Ifrit. I probably should have shot that, right? Oh, I ran into that. Oh, okay. It actually hurts him if I shoot fire. So you should probably just be shooting fire this whole time. This is quite a long climactic fight. Smash! Smack him with his own tentacle. Tentacle smack! Now you got no arms. What you gonna do? Use tentacles? I see. I see you watch a lot of hentai. Well, I got news for you, Titan. What the hell? What the hell? Got it. Okay. Ah. Ah. Get him. Literally. Mash. Oh. You tell him, Clive. Oh my goodness. It's not over yet. There's more. You're gonna have to try to hit me harder than that, Hugo. Come on, you can hit me. Are you just gonna whiff like 4 times, 5 times in a row? Okay, you hit me 1 time. Good job, good job. Ow. Okay, hit me with a rock too. Beat up that butt. Hey, wait a minute. Who says you can do that? What? I pressed the dodge button. Can I do the... Oh, I can do it here. Okay. Can you get your ass down here? Stop throwing stuff at me. Oh. That hurt. Ah. I was trying to heal. I dodged that bullshit. If you die now after all that trash talk, you'll never let me live it down. I'll win even with reading chat. Is it over? Oh fuck.
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal.
Is the Mother Crystal fighting back? Or are we gonna do it too? Absorbing the Mother Crystal? Oh shit. Oria! Oh, dodge. Ah! Break his face in! Yeah. Oh. That was so over the top. So over the top. I'm like sweating, like that was like so climactic. It's also getting kind of warm in here. And just like that, another crystal's down. Tali drunk the speed hack potion. First try. First try every time. I can actually say that this time. You know, like, unironically. Mama Heidelin, you're giving me a headache. Heidelin, please stop with the high-pitched... Oh, that's not... This, oh, what? Yeah. Joshua? Van Daniel?
Is that you, Ultima?
Ultima.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
What is going on? You think they should have allowed for FF mode? What's a FF mode? Is that the hard mode?
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Basically, new game plus hard mode? Oh.
Merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever
I would have.
thread of the consciousness.
I totally would have played a harder difficulty.
No matter.
We've been breezing through the game.
Is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Not Dark Souls hard, but a bit harder. Do you get like... Does any new story happen in New Game Plus? Or any new like items or abilities? Joshua's still looking out for us.
No more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
The game isn't hard at all from soft gamers.
By standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo.
We're used to this kind of thing from soft games. The whole climatic giant bosses and stuff.
Titan was strong.
It's been in Dark Souls for a while now.
Mythos is stronger.
Who's that?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
He kind of reminds me of Miguel from Tekken. Miguel, what are you doing in my Final Fantasy?
Change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
It's almost tragic in a way. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Didn't that look like the Dalamud
Show of
crater in
force is needed to
Mordona?
keep the Dalmex at bay.
A little bit, yeah.
Trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Hot boy, summer has started early.
Forgive me, Terence.
Aww.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
That's cute. So I still get like sinking feeling at the pit of my stomach because I know that he's going off to war.
And maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Someone took care of Titan already.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
I'm not gonna lie, but a lot of these scenes are shot from like a back angle.
Has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
Why is he so thick?
What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
That butt though.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Wait. You don't need to turn into Bahamut. Unless Odin's gonna show up, you don't have no reason to. There's no other dominants to fight other than Odin.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
Yay! He's alive. He's not some kind of phantom. I wasn't sure, really.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Are we gonna bring Bahamut to our side? Because that'd be cool. Back to the hideaway. Another crystal down. That's 3 for 3. There's really not many adversaries left.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 boards.
The main adversaries now is just Odin and Ultima. I don't think we're gonna fight Bahamut. We're probably gonna fight him at some point, I'm sure. But I don't want to fight him. He's a good boy.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
How's it going, guys?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
May have been.
History books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little
Yay!
adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
I didn't want to leave you behind in the first place.
Otto, any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, Vivian!
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
Yeah.
Whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs.
Where'd the orcs come from?
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before.
That's what I was saying.
Over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
The bigger picture, they wanted us to take out the crystal. Ultima wanted that. I think that's the bigger picture.
Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last
Is it
of
possible?
the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again.
Is it possible they just wanted to get Odin out? Or they just wanted to get Titan out of the picture?
Who will be trampled underfoot?
Like with Titan out of the picture, they have a lot less threats.
In summary,
But why save them in the first place
the
then?
royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
Aw.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are
Welcome
all
in,
of us
Caleb.
sentimental animals at heart.
They say that history is the greatest of all teachers. That the stories of ancestors' past accomplishments and failures define who we are in the present. And that who or what we will become in the future. It is said that these tales, with each telling, will illuminate us with the light of truth. Nice little sentiment there, Caleb. I mean, you definitely gotta learn from the past. Trying to distinguish intent or motive upon the past is always a struggle. Like, what was the point of them actually saving Kupka only to invade his kingdom? It's either they wanted us to take out the Mother Crystal, or they wanted to get Kupka out of the picture. They saw Kupka as a threat, and wanted to get him out of the picture. But the guy seems to be in cohorts, maybe with Ultima? Are Odin and Ultima working together? They seem to be. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And there's about to be some ads also. So give me one moment. I'll be right back, everyone.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
You
take Mavericks away from the party.
Did you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion.
This is not the kind of DP I was asking for. What is that? A bikini boot? Wait, what? No, 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 no. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Have it.
Abby and Barandros.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Cataracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
Did
Take Mavericks away from the party.
you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion.
That's funny. I mean, mine kind of does that too when I switch outfits. Carl, how you doing? What is that? A bikini boombox?
Abby and Barandros.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Cataracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
Did
Take Mavericks away from the party.
you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion.
Oh, hi. No! What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
Oh my goodness. That was creepy.
Bro, were you wearing a mask? That's not you.
Oh.
Leave right now. Run for your fucking... I'm running. We got shit at the top of the fucking stairs. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Why you bite me though? Look at me, Mimi.
No, he's up there. He's up there. He's up there.
Run. Run. Skoro.
Oh. This is not the kind of DP I was asking for. I'm dying over here. Oh no. So if you want me to eat you out, I can. I mean, I'm not against it. You're gonna get yourself killed. Wait.
Did Cooney get herself killed?
Oh, hi. No! What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
Oh my goodness. That was creepy.
Bro, were you wearing a mask? That's
Oh.
you.
No, leave right now. Run for your fucking...
I'm running. We got shit at the top of the fucking stairs. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Why you bite me though? Look at me, Mimi.
No, he's up there. He's up there. He's up there.
Run. Get in. Close the door.
Oh. What is that? A bikini boombox? I'm dying over here. Oh no. Don't mind us, we're just getting our butt kicked. Okay, I'm back. That was a good clip. I spilled some coffee on myself. I went and made coffee and then spilled some on myself. It wasn't much. But yeah, when I started VTubing was about the time I started playing Final Fantasy 14. When I started as a Mikote, so that's why my 3D VTuber is a Mikote. It's actually has outfits inspired by Final Fantasy 14. But when Vera came out, I switched to Vera because I felt like Vera fit me more in real life. Because I am tall, I'm skinny, so I'm more like a Vera than a Mikote, I suppose. At least body-wise. And probably mannerisms as well. More like a Vera than a Mikote. So after we switched to Vera, I got kind of just, you know, attached to it. So I decided to become a bunny VTuber too. To fit my Final Fantasy 14 character. Though I wanted my Live 2D bunny to be like a 2.0. Basically like unrecognizable from Final Fantasy 14. You might be able to recognize a few things that like is iconic to Final Fantasy 14. Like there's certain things in my design that are like pay homage to Final Fantasy 14. Like this these gloves or the things on my arms is actually like a type of gloves that you can get in game. And these all the peach blossoms are another thing that you can wear in game. We got a bunch of new hunts. To go look down. Dalmikia? All in Dalmikia. The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Wazarian ruins, we have been investigating. All work in the region has been halted with the immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further in the village gates. Least the echo should not be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Damn. They closed down that whole area because of this thing. We do have like some outfits that are like more one for one from the game. Like this outfit right here is actually just straight up the Songbird outfit. This is straight up the Songbird outfit. The only thing that's missing are the gloves. We almost didn't have this outfit either. If it wasn't for Mumi, I wouldn't have had that outfit. It wasn't until I started hanging out with Mumi that we decided to make a Songbird outfit as well. How's it going, Otto?
That bastard shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
3 down, 2 to go. Where next, Sid? The tail or the spine?
Ma. Anything new?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ask about Hugo?
Kuka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
Close my eyes.
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out for the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us all, and I'll never forget that. Just like he said, words are immoral. Immortal? And his live on me, and his live on me, and what? And his live on in me? What? I think there's a word missing there or something. That doesn't make sense. They changed my life, and I wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right
I
words
wish you were here.
to teach me. I wish you were here to teach them to me. How they say like only like the first few words like throws me off when I'm like trying to read. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
Here you are.
What's that? Probably should.
Best of luck out there,
It should be
Sid.
he lives, not he alive. Yeah, I think you're right about that. It just made my brain all confused. What did we just pick up? An accessory thing? We really can't like give up any of our accessory slots though. Lunge damage? I just haven't been looking at accessories at all because of like the ones we have are more Gil earn. Torgol's ring. I don't want to take off Torgol's ring because I really like Torgol just doing his own thing. And then our Berserker's ring, which gives us a lot of damage. Combo damage by 5%. What ultimately gives more damage? Because sometimes I don't necessarily do combos. I'll just straight up spam abilities rather than do combos. I think we stick with the Berserker ring.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Something in the eyes, you say? Sharon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
We did it.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Yep.
Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck.
I mean, Titan destroyed the first hideaway. So everyone's like, probably like feeling really reassured.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Because we lost the last hideaway because Titan attacked us. And went berserk. Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every otherworldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kaupka. Now he's gone. We'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Going purse weighing you down?
Oh. This does more damage than our... Automatically... This sounds really cool too. Automatically charges spells. The only thing that I worry about is, we can't give up any more accessory slots. There's so many good accessories, but you only got 3 slots. And if you're not gonna go for like extra gil or extra ability points, then what are you gonna go for? Like pure damage? I guess. I mean, experience ain't that really great.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Don't ever change, Goots.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've
Aww.
been waiting to hear those words.
Goodness.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Yo, who's the voice actor for Blackthorn?
I'll try to live up to the name.
That acting right there, oh, that was some good acting. He delivered that line so well.
What do you need? To a bloody riddance.
If there ever was a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it'd be that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
We're included.
Thank you.
So, what'll it be?
Diamond sword? Wait, what? Where? What? Worm? White worm bone? White worm? It's probably something we have to go hunt. We can probably just skip the enhancer weapon. Like, we don't really need to buy that. We don't really need to waste money on that. We could save our money for other stuff. Like music. White worm bone? Now the question is, where do you get a diamond sword from?
That it? Fine.
Could I open that door? Oh, it's just off limits. This means you. That means you. But I'm Sid. I should be able to go wherever I want. Yeah, I didn't see you there.
For a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Oh. You're a boy from the Imperial Barracks? Or are you talking about me? I still haven't looked at the orchestration things yet. I'm probably gonna get like copyright strike listening to these. There's so many.
The nobleman who visited.
Oh, you. Oh, that's cool. So, will that always play when you come back to the hideaway?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Get him. Get him.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Aw.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Please.
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
I mean, Joshua's seen him.
That which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
Were you aware
that in many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children? 'Tis believed that aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth onto their own children, and they onto theirs, until the world we live in is now but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen. The magic of the written word.
That might interest you.
And spoken word?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Where are these orcs coming from? This species of beast man native to Ash. Orcs historically lacked the means with which to cross the Strait of Altha and make ingress into the storm. However, rumors of their having been sighted at Drake's Fang have been spread of us late, along with speculation that they might have even joined forces with a longtime enemy, the Kingdom of Vulai. Yeah, Fiona? Yeah? What's the matter, Fiona? The Warden of Earth, who takes on the aspect of a fearsome, stony giant. He is known to awaken among the descendants of the ancient moats of Earth, a tribe who once dwelled in the deserts of what is now the Dominican Republic. By far the largest and most physically imposing of all the icons, Titan's strength was the bedrock upon which the Republic was built. Is there anything more about, Ultima? Well, he said he had not found anything more. The Hooded Man. We know that's Joshua.
Did you learn everything you needed?
But Clive doesn't know it's Joshua. I'm assuming it's Joshua. Speak with Otto again?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Everyone's speaking about it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Wow.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she?
I mean, kind of.
Never have guessed.
I mean...
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
I mean, she can...
You ain't told everyone.
She can see everyone's...
friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for no
emotions.
Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
what about Mid?
Be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
What has she been doing all this time?
I'll suggest it.
What is she making?
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years. So take her with you when you go. Let Sid see his daughter's face. If he can recognize it under all the grime.
Okay. Alright. I guess we could go this way. I'm still trying to get a grasp upon the different pathways for the hideaway. Like, I just got used to the old one, and then they changed it up on us.
Mid might need some help tidying up.
Mid,
If I don't come up with something soon.
you okay?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
What?
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only
An
the
airship.
fastest, finest ship the world
The
has ever
Enterprise.
seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Need some help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
You were just waiting for it, huh?
First, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else gets onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
The only way Clive could, like, analyze that in a way he could understand.
Luckily, you don't need to.
It's armor. It's armor. Yeah, I guess.
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
It's a bit too far above Clive's head. I mean, he trained to be a soldier his whole life.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been.
First, he was training to be a shield of Rosaria, and then training as the Empire's military.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats.
Grieger's
I don't know what the
teats.
hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
Alright. All hands on deck, it seems. We're making ourselves an airship.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Do I actually get to choose?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
I mean, you make...
Don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Are they actually gonna come with me? How...
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I mean, Otto, I love you and all, but yeah, I think Gav will. I don't know. I think Gav's been through worse. Otto, I don't see you as much of a fighter. I think that's the only reason why I'm taking Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
Yeah.
Your own time.
Otto seems like a good negotiator. Real stern. Intimidating a little. Gav's a lot less intimidating.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
Even with his missing eye.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
Oh, he'll be fine. He'll be with me. Alright, I think we're good to go. I see there's a random side quest up here.
Good day to you.
Was it up here? No.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh, that's expensive.
Yes.
The wages of Warcraft? Wait, what? Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Oh,
Good day.
that's pretty good accessories too.
We had to dig a new cellar, store all the unsold barrels.
How's it going, Quentin?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or It may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Didn't Jill say she would come with us? Where's Jill at? Why is Jill not with us?
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. He's such a good boy.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if
excuse
this
me.
is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding, and some bearers in the old duck.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Her mother?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
What?
What was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay. We got something,
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Let's go see. It's not that far. Torgal?
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
The reaction.
Black Shields.
Fuck, he saw us.
Here. What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Good luck with that. Oh, there's more of them. These guys are stronger, for sure. You think having a healer is gonna help you against Clive? Like, even with the healer healing them, we're just like murdering them. Like, it's not even a contest. Why they even mess with them? By this point, everyone should just run when they see Clive.
Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I bit back.
You're going to need to explain.
I
Who
killed
does
a...
Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
What?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once.
What?
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
Heading out of the office?
I
Have a safe
discovered
trip
that he
home,
hunted
Tim.
bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality.
I'll talk
and
to you
vice.
later.
His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my
I feel a
entire
sneeze
family
coming, but it's
stalked
not
him,
coming.
and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
Mm.
I lost everything. My loved ones.
I felt like I was gonna sneeze, but then it went away. What the heck?
Position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him.
You barked the sneeze out?
Myself. But the
Wait.
man himself proved an altogether
I don't think it worked.
target. With money
Let me
and
pull out my
power
tits real
come
fast. Yeah, it's not connected.
And so I saw
Let me
that I would
reconnect
need
it.
an army of my own.
Rip.
I came here to Lostwing and began
Okay, now it
recruiting
should be working.
like-minded individuals.
And
Maybe?
everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
I'm honestly not even seeing it on
Of course.
screen.
They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds
Let me see if
are
I
the
fix
same.
it.
And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion.
You just came back from the doctor? Hoi. Welcome in, Ikawa.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay, now it should be working. I believe. I believe I fixed it. I hope the doctors went well. That can always be a little scary. Antibiotics? Wait, where'd that guy go? I don't even know where they went. Hopefully you'll be good soon with those. Hopefully. Get lots of rest. Make sure you take your vitamins and hydrate. Wow. Alright, let's go back to Damika. We got a side quest here. There's also a bunch of hunts we need to go do here. Question is where the hunts are. What is this? There's all this area that's like off the map.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Now there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Do you know where he might have gone?
Raven! Thank you for the hydrate.
He was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
Yeah.
And that's where
and
I'll
the
start.
Head pats. Welcome in, Raven. Wow. Thank you for shout out, Sikawa. You beat me to it. I hope you're doing well, Raven. Ohio. Good morning.
Boy's obsession with the Fang. I can't say I understand much about him at all.
I was so confused there for a moment. The subtitles and the shout out. I thought they were both together. I was just like, wait a minute, what's going on? Are you starting with coffee for the day? I have my own cup of coffee.
Ready, go?
What? Down here? Okay.
Faster.
No coffee? What a tragedy. That's like the first thing I do when I get up in the morning. At least before stream. I gotta have my coffee. Just pop in and say hi. Hi, Raven. Thank you for stopping by. Nice seeing your face. I hope you have a fantastic day. Oh, I got art back from my VTuber mama. She sent me the art for the bunny suit and the haircut, the new hairstyle. I just got it like yesterday. I've been super excited. I want to show it off, but at the same time I want to save it for celebration. We got like 29 followers to go before we're at 1,500 followers. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do a 24-hour stream when we get to 1,500 followers. My VTuber mama also included like a bunch of promotional stuff. Like she made me a little silhouette so I could like reveal it on Twitter.
Sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
Hey, Will, did she peg you?
Damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed
Oh,
to
you're
do?
still talking about the crystal. I thought you were talking about your wife or
Does a shell
something.
of a man learn to live again?
Remember the good times, focus on your work, express yourself. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
You could always start making flatbread.
Maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Clive's like, wait,
Suppose
what?
you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh shit. Use your loaf. That's the name of the crust. Use your loaf.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I mean...
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Salt?
Master, I have
Hydraulic.
found my purpose.
Salt?
I must use my
You
work
put
here
salt
to preserve the
in a pastry?
of the Fang.
A salty pastry?
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I mean, seemed like a good idea. If they miss the mother crystal, make something that reminds you of the mother crystal.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some
Take
more
a sniff,
later.
good sir. You'll be transported.
Oh, you selling drugs?
The finest fabrics, fresh from
Okay. Now, question is... There's quite a few hunts, but where were they? Is the question. I wish we could look at the hunts without having to go back to the hideaway. Wait, we can set markers on the map, right? Yeah, you can set markers on the map, so... What if we go back to the hideaway, look at the hunt board, and then marker areas? Put markers on areas. Because otherwise, tracking down all these hunts is going to be really tough.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Koopa! The Velcroy Desert, Empty Hovel, the Cattery. Velcroy Desert. So, one of them has to be out here somewhere. Wait, what? Huh? No! Okay, the Velcroy Desert. Titan's Wake. Steps of the Forgotten. Empty Hovel and the Cattery. Where are those ones? Empty Hovel and the Cattery. Maybe we should just like start exploring, because there seems to be a lot of places we haven't uncovered yet. It very well could be an area off the map. So, Empty Hovel? Is that what it was called? In the Cattery? Drellic, thank you for all the hearts! The Jaw. Empty Hovel, Cattery, the Jaw. Okay, let's go back over here. What? So we know there's one out here somewhere. The Jaw? There's another down here somewhere. I don't know where the Cattery is or the Empty Hovel. It very well might be like off the map or a part of the map we haven't explored yet.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, Ambrosia, let's go find these hunts.
All right.
Oh, we can only set one marker at a time, I see. That's kind of lame. I haven't really explored out here, I just kind of like ran through, honestly. Oh, I can't. Okay. be honest, seems like most of the game's loot is just synth materials instead of new gear. Yeah, it seems like only like the chests and the hunts really give like good gear. Like picking up the items doesn't really give you anything good. It may give you some materials. A lot of times it's just like 13 gil.
Dumb vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
What?
Straight home now.
Hey. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, 13 gil? Yes. I'll be rich. I could buy anything. This desert is so big. Trying to find a hunt in this giant desert. Let's check out these ruins.
I can walk from here.
There's probably chests in there somewhere. Ocean, dead end. I'm walking in circles. So, the northern Valkyrie desert is very sandy. Are these black chocobos? No. Ambrosia, where are you? There you are.
Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Oh, somehow I got turned around. So like this way? Is there anything over here? What's that thing? A salamander? I think that was one of the hunts. Ow. Get back over here. Wow. Okay. That wasn't a hunt? I thought that was a hunt. Maybe it wasn't. None of these art stones, I think they're called. Huh. I still don't know what those do. So I don't think that was the hunt. I thought maybe it was, but it didn't seem to do the fancy intro that all the hunts have.
All right.
Okay. I think it's further down in the normal part of the desert. Wish I could just jump over. Just... Yay, I can jump right there. So the question is, where is that hunt? It's not up there. So it has to be down here somewhere. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. No big monsters or anything. A whole lot of nothing. Maybe you look up this way? Bandit's bed? There was one of the hunts that was like a bandit, right? What is this thing?
Thanks, girl.
It's Adamantoids. Oh, we found one.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
slow.
Yeah, Fiona? Oh. Oh, we parried it! Get him! He has a lot of life. Okay, that's not a good idea to attack it while it's doing that. Get down here.
Nice try.
Ow. Oops. Oh. Oh. I was like making my hand hurt from all the button spamming. It really did the spin attack though. It was doing the spin attack. Scarlet? Scarlet tight?
It should have stayed in its shell.
Oh my goodness. 13 gil. You fought that giant turtle, went through all that hit points and everything. 13 gil. Okay, they said there was one down in the jaw. I think that was the one that looked like a bandit or something. There isn't much space to stuff for it to stuff itself inside the shell. I mean, there are a tortoise, not... Oh, the guy's right there. Look at this guy. The Nine of Knives. Is that a Trigun reference? I think that's a Trigun reference. Miss me. Ow. That was some crazy shit. I can spin too, you see.
Your feasting days are over.
I can also parry you now. Go ahead and try snapping me like a twig.
This way.
Ah.
Too slow.
I can't see.
Let's roll ready.
Maybe I should lock onto him because I can't even see him. Camera, please work with me.
There's no turning back. Over here. Want some more? Snap you like a twig! Let's roll ready. This one.
Ah, damn it. Fucking attack. I've died way too many times trying to do Rama's little lightning attack. I was like mid... I was in mid counter, and he just interrupted it.
Nice try.
Oh, damn it.
I'll snap you like a twig!
That fucking attack. Damn it. Ah! Got him! Oh. That fucking poison thing he did is super annoying. At the end there, I was like, I gotta dodge it. I gotta dodge it, or else we're gonna die.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Your worst nightmare? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was quite a fight. Whew. That got my blood pumping, that's for sure. Got the adrenaline running. Okay, I think we should probably go up this way to the sickle and go down that way. We could also just do the main story, see if that leads down this way, maybe? There's also this area up here. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I've had a really good stream so far. Oh, we've been kicking butt. It's making my hand hurt. All the spamming, all the button mashing. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you like my model. We actually have some new VTuber upgrades on the way. We'll have a new hairstyle soon and a new outfit. So I've been really excited. I just got the art from my VTuber mama today. I'm super excited for it. Thank you for the hot buns, mama. Wow. Did it randomize the same exact ones? Hot buns for the hot bun. Hot mamas in your local area? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are a hot bun mama. Oh, you mean me? No. I don't know what you're talking about. We got a bot in the Discord, but he can't kick. Ah. Okay, let me make you a mod. Well, let me first kick him. Bring down the band hammer. Mwah. I got him. Here, I'll make you a mod in the Discord too. Ikawa. If I can find your name on the list. There you are. Okay. About to go and get a tattoo by your girlfriend? What are you gonna get tattooed? What kind of tattoo are you gonna get? Thank you for the shout out for Mama. Mama, I hope you're having a fantastic morning. Oh, we went right by the place. We also didn't go up here. Fangs drip? Should we explore that area? Trans is beautiful, yes. And trans colors? Oh, that's gonna be a cute tattoo. Is there anything else down here? Just birds? Huh. I guess there's not much down here. I always love more trans representation. Being a trans woman myself, I feel like we don't get enough representation. She's super excited to do the tattoo because she is also trans. And she knows you don't judge. Aww. Y'all sound really cute. Y'all sound really cute together. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect... The cattery! That's where it said that one hunt would be. The coral that we saw? You're her little nerd. That's what she says? Aww. That's adorable. I'm not gonna lie, my partner's quite a nerd too. But I am also, so... Oh, look at that big thing up there. It's cause you're real short, you watch anime, you wear glasses, also a little chubby. She's tall, alternative, skinny, beautiful. Glad you found her. Aww.
Playtime for the pack, is it?
That's adorable.
Let me introduce you to
I mean, that's kind of like my relationship too. My partner is shorter than I am. I'm basically like supermodels, almost. Like I'm tall, skinny. I've been on hormones for almost 3 years now. She's 6'4". Oh my goodness. That is quite tall. 6'4". I'm only 6 foot. I'm not quite as that tall. I mean, if I put on heels, I can be pretty tall too. That's pretty adorable though. She's your tall queen? Aw, that's cute. Is this... I don't know if I can call this a coral. It doesn't... Grimalkin? Grimalkin? That's what it's called, I guess? I was trying to read the name, I wasn't really paying attention to dodging. You'll also have kids? There ain't nothing wrong with that. In my books. Ow. How are you doing this at like 0 stagger? What is going on here? Okay. Even though you're not alternative, you do have a couple of piercings and tattoos. I honestly want more tattoos and piercings. Ow. You know, stretched ears, but they're not that big. For the longest time I wanted tongue piercing, but now I feel like it might be a bad idea because I talk a lot for stream and everything. That wasn't so bad. I didn't even have to use a potion. Got some hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Fetch.
Who is a good boy? Yes, you are, Torgal. You're such a good boy. Okay, that's done. On to the next one. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Kawa. But I've always wanted, like, a tongue piercing. Or, like, I want to pierce my ears. She has emerald green eyes. You have brown eyes. Ma. So, is she trans female? She's a trans woman, right?
This Get him.
Trans male to trans female?
This one.
Ear piercing easy, you just use a stapler. I mean, if you want to get an infection, yeah. I suppose you can, if as long as you clean it, it won't be infected, right?
Good girl.
I will straight up tell you, I don't know if you know this, but trans women are infertile. We can't have children. We can adopt, but we can't have children. Hi Rooster, welcome in. Rooster, how are you? How have you been, Rooster? I hope you're doing well. It's always nice seeing you, sweetheart. Got pregnant before she trans? Oh, okay.
Enough of you, are there?
That's always a good way to do it. Either that or you're gonna have to like save sperm. I see now. Yep, I don't see anything wrong with that. In fact, I'm happy for you too. That's really quite an amazing story. Inspirational, even. Good, your computer gave up on you though? No! Rooster, I'm so sorry. You would say it depends on your trans route? Male to female, but not on hormones? Storm Panther? Thank you for the sub, oh my god, the Prime sub. Rooster, thank you for supporting our stream for so long, for 22 months. Oh my goodness, Rooster, thank you. No worries, you just stopped in to drop a Prime. Have a good stream and everyone have a good one. Thank you, Rooster. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the support you've given me. Okay. Gonna head back to work. If you show up and a Final Fantasy computer stuff got sorted. Okay. I hope work goes well, Rooster. It was nice seeing you again. Thank you for stopping by. At first she was scared to tell you. I mean, that is very, it's very scary to come out. I was very afraid of it. Like, I first came out to my mother and a friend of mine, or close friend of mine. And it's like, that close friend of mine kind of used that knowledge in what I would call a bad way. So, I remember telling a friend, and then she told her husband, which I wasn't comfortable with, really. And then he told everybody else. So, like, I didn't even get a chance to come out to, like, my friends. I came out to, like, one of them, and then, like, all the other ones instantly knew. Because they, like, talked about it behind my back. I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, you don't get that fucking right. I don't talk to these people anymore. You told her you were proud of her for coming out? You should be proud. It's scary. It's nice to hear that you're proud of them, though. Wow. I get a little emotional thinking about those times, because those were some hard times for me. Are you still friends with those people? No. I'm not friends with those people anymore. See, people don't think you have to explicitly tell them not to tell things to other people. So you made personal rule for yourself to always say not to tell certain stuff. What the hell? Where'd this coral come from? You're still very closeted, except here. I mean, that's understandable. I was closeted for like 25 years of my life, pretty much.
I needed that. Too slow.
And for some people, it's like they have to be careful because, like, you know, a lot of parents are not as open to the idea, I suppose. You can't come out, you would get discovered, depending on your parents. Yeah, a lot of people who are dependent on their parents are definitely afraid of coming out. That's probably a big reason why I didn't come out for at least years or so. At least till I was like 25 or so. I didn't come out at all, didn't really talk about it. Just kind of kept it to myself. But after a certain period, you have to like live for yourself rather than, you know, try to make everyone else happy. You gotta make yourself happy. Yeah, Torgo does look really cool as Finrear. Wait, Empty Hovel. That's where they said that other hunt was.
Nice try.
Ah, you stupid bird. But yeah, I didn't come out for the longest time. It wasn't until I really came out to my mother that I really felt comfortable even accepting myself as a trans woman. And even that was a big step for me. I mean, first off, I started off by telling my mother that I was bisexual. So, like a year or two after I told her I was bisexual, I told her I was trans. So like, by that time they had already warmed up to the idea of me being feminine. It said one of the hunts is supposed to be here. But I don't see anything here. You cute. No, you cute rabbit. Wait, where is this monster? Oh, I went to the wrong house. I'm silly. I went to the wrong house. Tattoo time? Have a great time at your girlfriend's. You're not supposed to text while you're driving. Don't text while drive. Drive safe. But enjoy your time with your girlfriend. Thank you for the little story. And thank you for head pats, rabbit. Yeah, and the boop. So there's supposed to be some kind of monster over here somewhere.
You deserve a rest.
She was the one driving. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I hope you two have a fantastic time. And thank you for the little story. Oh, there they are. That's gotta be them. Soul stingers. Ew, I hate bugs. Ew.
They don't look happy. This one. All yours, I can't go on.
Oh! What just happened? What just happened? What if you use voice to text? To text? If you do that on the highway, I mean, that's better. If you use voice to text, that's a little bit better. I think in some states, they actually require you to do voice to text if you're going to talk on the phone. Or voice to... You're not supposed to have, like, your hand on the phone. Like, that's actually, like, against the law. In some states. While driving. T, welcome in, sweetie T. I did get straight up swarmed. Like, they all hit me at the same time. I don't know what happened there. I was just there 1 second, and the next second I was dead. Goodness sakes.
This one. Over here.
What the fuck?
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Ah. Okay, that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Use wireless comms devices. First phone stuff while on the highway. Yeah, wireless is the best way to do it.
Peace at last.
Also against the law to hold the phone while driving, even while sitting in traffic. Thank you for the hydrate, Lady Rabbit. Yeah, I still saw people doing it, even though it's against the law. Goodness, that hunt was scary. I don't like bugs. I don't like bees. I especially don't like wasps. We just killed a bunch of wasps that were a hunt. And it like one-shot me almost. Like they like swarmed in on me. We've been taking out the hunts slowly. I think we just cleared the last one in this area where we were exploring. Now we could probably progress the main story. So I think we have to go the opposite direction for main story. Did it make you stop believing? Believing?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
When you get to work in your filtering, you see almost every car you pass holding their phone. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Gav! Where's Gav? Gav, where are you? Oh, there he is.
Be safe. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Filtering, but you might know it better as lane splitting.
And I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Is that when you like right up the middle
Plan to do with it, though.
of the
Passed
two
over a
lanes?
dollar mill and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Is that legal to do there? I never knew if it was like legal for motorcyclists to do that. Is that like perfectly legal to do? I guess it would probably depend on the state, of course.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Stardust? Was it from like meteorites or something? I guess we just walk up the riverbank and look for more. Could there be some on the other side of the water? No, probably not. We need 5 of them? Oh, there's some up here too. It's legal in most EU countries? I don't know, I thought it might have been illegal here in America. Maybe France might have changed that by now? I have no idea. Where's the last bit of sand? I'm in a desert. It's all around me, I know. But Where's the black sand? What's that sound? Or is that because I walked out of the mission area? Am I just missing it? Like, where the hell is it? The very last one. Okay, that's out of the mission area. What the hell? Let's start climbing rocks. Till I see it. Wait, it's right there.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav! Are you getting on? I don't know what you're getting on exactly.
Ready, go?
I'm getting on a chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
Gavlin wheel, Gavlin deal. Good old Gavlin.
You finished?
Dark
much
Souls
did you
2.
Enough. I hope.
I hope. I hope so too.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Here,
You have to hold the button on the screen, but you treat that like a radio manipulation?
have a chat.
Wow. Appears in Germany and in Slovakia. It's illegal, but tolerated.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk.
I mean, if you're gonna have to go around slow-moving motorists, it's probably
Back when you first took
safer
Sid's name,
than
we
waiting
were
behind
talking all
them,
the time,
honestly.
Working out what to do in that.
If you're on a motorcycle, you don't want to be around bigger vehicles.
Still is.
You want to stay away from them as much as
Those
possible.
shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
In most of the EU, lane splitting is legal. In a number of countries such as Italy, Spain, or Netherlands, it's even expected. That's
I
interesting.
can count on you, Gav.
Depending on the country, there can be some restrictions, or it might be straight out illegal, but tolerated to a degree.
So you keep
Ah.
sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Oh,
Thanks,
Gav. You're a little softy. You know that, Gav? You might be like comedic timing 101, but you got the heart. You got the heart.
Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are, Tarkle.
You were right, boy.
I kind of want to go off this direction. Check down here for those other hunts.
Let's go.
So before we go back to do that, let's go and check off the parts of the map we haven't explored yet. Hi, Chocobo.
Time to fight.
There's a path through the mountains over here somewhere. Path through the crags. Hello.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Ah, bloodthirsty beasts, you say? That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Can I ride my chocobo in here? I sure can.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, those are big scorpions. Let's not and say we did. What was that? Oh, a bomb. Coming through. Those goblins? Why are there goblins down here? Hi Newfie, welcome in. Cutie Newfie. How are you today? Oh, wow. I love Hicks's emotes. Hicks is such a cutie. And thank you for the cute emotes, Rabbit. There's a pathway over here that we walk past. Seems like it could go somewhere. Question is where? There's an art stone back here. I still don't know exactly the chronolith. I don't know what a chronolith is. Is that a hunt? Are you a hunt? Are you just a fallen guardian? Ow. Oh, I got me. Oh, no thank you. I found an interesting Skyrim mod called Sacro Sec? The Vampires of Skyrim? I do like me some Skyrim. I played a lot of hours of Skyrim. Vampires of Skyrim, it's incentivized being fed, unlike vanilla Skyrim, which doesn't for some reason. Actually, one of my favorite characters was a dark elf vampire that I made. It was a dark elf vampire, and I focused primarily on magic with that character. It was really fun to like use the magic in weird ways. Like, you can pacify people who are mad at you. Like if someone's picking a fight with you, you can just pacify them. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. She said the thing. She said it.
Let's go.
Like my first character was a red guard that I did like mainly mainly melee and physical like bow and arrow. And then my second character, which I played more of, was the dark elf vampire. Sacrosec is from the same person who did the Ordinator perk overall. Yeah, I haven't played that one, so I can't really say. I really did like the Dawn Guard DLC for Skyrim. That was one of my favorite DLCs. I wish I had played more of the Dragonborn one, the last one that they did. Veilguard seems dead on arrival. It looks horrible. Really? Sad. Yeah, I saw the previews for Veilguard too. I was hoping it was gonna be really good. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, probably from that direction. Okay. There's a nice little town down there. Wow, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Here, you guys can look at the glory that is the man Clive. I'm gonna run to the restroom, be right back. Well, actually... I'm tempted to just wait like 5 minutes for the ads. Characters looks like a blend between Disney and horror. That's not good. I was looking at the trailer. I'm not gonna lie, the trailer made me a little bit excited. Because I've been looking for other games kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 kind of gave me like a like an itch for like other co-op RPG games. I know there's like Divinity, Pillars of Eternity. Those are other games kind of like that in that genre. Of course, Dragon's Age, but Dragon's Age isn't co-op, unfortunately. I was actually looking around to see if there was a co-op mod for Dragon's Age Inquisition. I couldn't find any, which made me kind of sad. Like, that's one of those games that would be really fun to play in a co-op setting. What the hell was that? What the... What? The Inquisition was the best? I really liked Origins. I never played Inquisition. People tell me that I should play it. Like, if I like Origins, I should like Inquisition, right? There's more goblins up here. What are you goblins doing here? It's not as dark as Origins. Origins was pretty dark. Like, a lot of people died in Origins. At the very beginning of the game, the fucking king dies in Origins. Spoilers. I mean, it's at the beginning of the game. You have all enjoyed the story? I mean, like, from Dragon's Age Origins, I also bought Dragon's Age 2 and Dragon's Age 3. After 3, I was just kind of like done with it. I was just like, Like, they could have done so much. They turned it into like a crappy, not very good action adventure from an RPG. I'd much rather have had it as an RPG. But the story was good, yeah. The story's good. I went past our turn. You found some text about countries' lane splitting law, which you already know. The DLC for Origins was really, really good. Dragon's Age Quinari? Criminal? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Ah. Everything's dropping goblin coins. Okay, let me look at this article. What the hell? What did they do to my Corians? What the fuck? Is that seriously how they look in the new Dragon's Age? Really? Like, what the fuck were they thinking? That's like on a scale of Sonic, the first Sonic movie. Like how bad that design is. Like the amount of outrage that the first Sonic character, like in 3D for the movie, that like derpy ass fucking outrage, that like criminal activity of a design. A better one, but still bad. What the hell? That looks like a tiefling or something. It looks nothing like how they originally looked. What are they doing? Stop. Stop. Just let them be a monstrous race. Like, they were made to be monstrous. Stop. It looks like practical makeup Star Trek character. It kind of does. Looks like one of the random Star Trek like races of aliens. I don't know what they're doing. They're making very bad decisions over there. They unironically call it diversity and inclusivity. What? They're sniffing their own fart real hard on that one.
Time to fight.
Like, they're sniffing their own shit and they think it smells like roses. This ain't roses. This ain't roses. God, that depresses me. I don't even care about the next Dragon's Age anymore. Like, that just killed all my anticipation that I ever could have had for the new game. Like, how are they gonna do that to the Koreans? They're also a butt slider that goes from 0 to 0.1. I mean, a butt slider ain't gonna save them criminally destroying the whole lore of the game and series. Like, that's one of the reasons that the Korean people were, like, being prejudiced. What's the word? All the other races were prejudiced against the Koreans because of the fact that there were a monstrous race that believed more in, like, warmongering than anything else. That's part of the lore of the game. And so to them just to make them human suddenly, it makes no sense to me. It's just like the Lala Boop slider. I didn't actually play with that slider. Does it actually have an effect? Yeah, I kind of skipped over that slider when I made my Lalafell. Cause I'm not there to sexualize my Lalafell. No, thank you. It's just adorable little cinnamon roll, and that's it. That's all you get. I even, like, opened all the doors when we were taking our short break. Imagine a butt slider on Lalafell? Why? I think people would like to know why. Are you a hunt? Helgaro? No, you're not a hunt?
This one.
I should probably lock onto you. What the fuck?
Too slow.
Ow.
Better already.
Over here! Over here!
Nice try.
Get him! Ogle, kill! This one.
Okay. Is it sexist to exclude Lalas from the fun? I mean, technically, they're just little people. Sounds like goblins from World of Warcraft. I mean, they're just potatoes, you know. Do goblins have a boob slider? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't played WoW. Well, I mean, I have played it, but only to like level 20. And I always played like elf characters. It's lower accurate, right? As far as I know, potatoes are genderless. Why are you so far away, Ambrosia?
Faster!
She's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't want to come into that conversation. It's okay, Ambrosia. Way back when I was younger, I tried playing Warrior in WoW, and I realized I didn't like it. I realized it wasn't that fun. And then, a few years back, for a Hearthstone character, they required you to get to level 20. So I tried playing a priest.
No need to ride from here.
And I realized I really didn't like the priests in WoW. Because the Shadow Priests, all they do is channel, like, a Shadow Ray of Death or whatever it's called. It's not Ray of Death, but it's something like that. They just channel this, like, laser beam of shadow energy. And you just press one button, and it ticks damage. And you just keep channeling. You don't even have to press any other buttons. It just keeps doing the damage. I'm just like, is this all priest is? Just click on enemy, press one button, wait. Okay, it's dead. Click on another enemy, press one button, wait. So I quickly got bored of priests. I'm like, I can't play this anymore. After I got to level 20, I'm like, I'm done. People tell me I should have played Druid because they have much more like regen healing. You think WoW had some short races with thick proportions? Not your thing personally. I mean, yeah. I've seen some thick goblin girls. I don't think we can go to that part of the area yet. They seem to have some gate blocking it. Okay, let's go back to the hideaway. I've lost track of which hunts we've killed and which we haven't.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Yeah, I was a blood elf my second time playing. I think the first time I played was a human, actually. The first time I played a human alliance warrior. Second time was a horde blood elf priest. All classes in WoW get busy at high levels. Well, I was only playing low level. You're just annoyed that you have to unlock Void Elf and you can't do it from the get-go? That is kind of lame. That is very lame, honestly. Did I ever tell you about the time I took to the trip to the islands west of Storm? Is that what you call them? In Moogle tongue, we call them smithies, and the strait that separates. I was wondering where the Demican coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows. You talk way too fast, Moogle. I can't read that fast. At least not out loud. Still, for my friend, locals treat strangers nice. Goodness. What the heck is Clive? That's a good question. He's kind of like a warrior with blue magic. So we actually found all the hunts except for the World Eater. That's surprising. Okay, I actually need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. You wanna fuck me? How much is that now?
Have Albion Baranzas.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Cataracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
You
take Mavericks away from the party.
Did you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion.
I'm dying over here. Oh no. That's funny. I mean, mine kind of does that too when I switch outfits. Girl, how you doing? Wait, what? No, 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 no. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. You wanna fuck me? How much is that now? What is that? A bikini boom?
Have Albion Baranzas.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Cataracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
You
take Mavericks away from the party.
Did you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion.
Oh no. That's funny. I mean, mine kind of does that too when I switch outfits. Hi, Carl. How you doing? This is not the kind of DP I was asking for. The claw machine has new stuff. Oh, they got little axolotls. Oh, look at the seals. They're so cute. So if you want me to eat you out, I can. I mean, I'm not against it. Have it.
Fabian Baranzas.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Cataracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
You
take Mavericks away from the party.
did you say my name? I'm sorry, I was... Okay, I'm back. What? The clip is still playing in the background? I went and got myself some more coffee, some more water, because I was almost out of those. Both of them. I also fed the kitty. I realized the kitty bowl was empty. A friend explained to you that originally they had Void Elf locked behind Beast Tribe reputation quests. But now you need to get a certain level and point in the main story where you can't play them. You have to unlock them through a main story. That's honestly kind of lame. I mean, everyone knows the Void Elf is like the coolest thing they've added to World of Warcraft other than the Dragonkin. Like, what else have they added to World of Warcraft since the Dragonkin and the Void Elves? Like, is there anything that's gonna really pull people? I mean, the dragon aspect thing was kind of cool. I like that expansion. I don't know where they're gonna take it next, honestly. Pretty much all they can do is milk out Tyran's story.
Alright, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for.
Like, they're just slowly killing off all the iconic characters from the old games. The old Warcraft 3.
Got everything you need.
Eventually, Ilaria is gonna go crazy and become a raid boss. I'm sure of it.
Stardust should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete.
Suppose we
Should I sell these goblin coins?
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Like, I haven't sold any of the goblin coins. Is that what they're for selling? If that's what they're for, I haven't done what I'm supposed to use them for. Can we craft anything?
Something for you, dear.
Wait, wasn't there like a new weapon that you were showing me earlier? Oh, the diamond stuff. I don't know how to make the diamond stuff yet. Welcome home.
Got it. Fine.
Oh, thank you. More cookie brownie. There's a quick button to seal valuables.
Mid hasn't been her usual.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I realize there's a bunch of books I probably haven't read. Or notes. Are there the quick sell button? To sell valuables? Oh. I wonder how many we have by now.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Yeah, Mid?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
We're making an airship.
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Cookie brownie.
What's the name?
Nom nom.
Right.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Runes? Are you guys using old
Sid,
technology?
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Mithril power engines? They never heard of steam, eh? I think it's because we're just not in a steampunk world. If anything, this is a crystal punk world. If that makes any sense. I don't know if it does. Wait, where are we going now? Bluebird's Pass? Crystal punk. I mean, they got steampunk, they got, cyberpunk, they got... What other punks are they? I know there's more. It's like, I don't know. Diesel punk? Is diesel punk a thing? Is that like Mad Max type stuff? I don't know.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They're evacuating the town? It's not. Yeah, Mad Max isn't actually diesel punk. But I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Like diesel punk? What is this part? What's here? We never went there. They did say there was some Eater of Worlds next to Lost Wing. And that was the name of the hunt. Hunt mark. Eater of Worlds. I'm pretty sure it was Lost Wing is where they said that was, right? Or am I mistaken? I don't see anything over here. Seems fine to me.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
What other types of punks are there?
That'll do, girl.
There's this game that I played when I was young that recently got a remake called Bates and Kaitos. They describe themselves as some kind of punk story. It's like a steampunk world or something. Something like that. Opening streams in the background. So I can lurk in people's streams. No. There's a movie called Nerve, which people describe as post-cyberpunk. Post-cyberpunk. That's an interesting, like, classification. Would it be like a post-apocalyptic, like after a cyberpunk world? I mean, in a sense, isn't like Blade Runner, Nier, Ghost in the Shell, aren't those all just stories about like a post-cyberpunk world? He takes the themes of cyberpunk and puts them in the modern lens with apps and smartphones and stuff like that. Whoa.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
That's an interesting way to do it, for sure. Basically call it present punk. Because it's present time? Where'd that music come from? The music just came in out of nowhere. It was pretty, so I
There you are,
just
Sid.
had to listen to it.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Oh, I nudged my boob in the wrong way.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is...
Okay, okay. I'm going.
Anybody home?
An
This must be an
RMN.
unwanted visitor. Time to go.
An unwanted visitor. Oh, he has, ow. Death? That's straight up death, I'm pretty sure. Ow.
Get him!
This one.
Get me out of here! Oh, did I just dodge it? Torgal got the last hit again. Did it say what level of death? No,
Things I
it
do
didn't
for
say
you,
what
Mid.
level of death. But I got hit with it one time and I just straight up died.
You shouldn't
So
have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't
after
let us
that,
keep
I
you
like panic
alone.
every time
See that everything is transported
I'm in it.
safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Coffee's still hot. The Eye of the Warrior. Did it have to be these specific runes? Couldn't you have like pretty much taken rune parts from anywhere? Like, aren't they all over the place? Who's the good boy, Torgal? Who's the good boy?
Fetch.
Torgal MVP. Torgal got the last hit on that boss.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Again.
Mid.
Torgal's stealing all my kills.
Eleanor has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along
Torgal's
shortly.
stealing all my kills.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've
Fall
got all
up
the
is
details
Diesel
written down
Punk?
here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Is it?
Right away.
I guess in the Fallout universe, they never really adapted into gasoline. They pretty much went from diesel to nuclear.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tome sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Why don't you just marry one of them? God, you hopeless romantic. Which, that makes me, that reminds me, nuclear punk is a thing too, right? Like, there's totally a nuclear punk type of, genre. Usually in the post-apocalyptic sense.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Many claim that they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do just so. You're an inspiration to us all. A nameless person. They gave me ability points. Hell yeah.
You earned this.
Atom Punk? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Things like the Jetsons and Johnny Quest? Oh, yeah. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burdens borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. Okay, thank you for a donation.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
This person usually shows us where quests are.
Here you go.
But like every time I come here, there's no available quests. So it's like, what do you do?
How are you doing?
Flintstones is stone punk? I mean, it makes sense to me.
It was luck, and luck alone.
That made me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams, sometimes. Always tell them that I'm sorry, and that I wasn't able to save them.
But now...
I can tell them something different, that Kupka's dead, that you avenged them. I know that they'll say back to me. I know what they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive.
Thank you, Clive. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't know what this dude actually does. He's supposed to show us where quests are, but like, I end up just fighting them anyways. By like looking at the map, you know. Due to a discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. The village gate. Rosaria ruins? Rosarian ruins. Which would be over here somewhere. Like, this is Rosaria, but which ruins are they talking about? I don't know. I don't know where these ruins might be. I don't know where this hunt is supposed to be. I don't know the area well enough to like remember exactly where all the ruins are. But they said that like it was outside the village gates.
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried.
And you're still saying the same thing. It might not be this village, honestly. That's just a normal death blossom. Normal spider. Maybe it was Martha's Rest? Well, nobody seems too worried.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Hmm. Where else could this creature be? I don't know. I give up. Holmes, my good man. We needed your help.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Gotta know something.
It is not a different material
Like aluminum.
she requires, but a different approach.
Titanium?
What do you mean? Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of
Pitch?
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate
Makes sense.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics.
It's always
of how
us
it might
going
be
on
most
shopping
effectively put to use with
sprees
arts
for
and
everyone
friends.
else.
The knowledge of the past may yet
We always get the shopping list and they just tell us
Thank you,
what they
Hippocrates.
need.
And since you're asking
To
others
the
to
moon
help
for
you,
moon dust.
perhaps I should too.
I mean, this whole project has been one big shopping
We
list.
do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of
Is
these
Jill gonna
fine
come
young
with?
minds would prove indispensable
Jill coming
in my
with?
research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Wait. I have to pick one of them? God damn it. Well, obviously we gotta pick Jill to come with us, right?
Shielding the guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I get the feeling I shouldn't
So, Clive,
been...
have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I feel like... I don't know if Tarja is much of a fighter. I don't want to leave Jill behind.
Take your
But-
time. It doesn't...
I don't know if Tarja would be able to handle
Shielding
herself
guards against
alone.
even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
Thank you for head pats,
I doubt
Cooney.
I would have
Welcome in.
survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany...
I'm taking Jill. Because
Very well.
Jill's Bay.
So then, what do we need to find?
And I support their shipping.
Here.
White
I mean-
chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have
Cooney, how are
potent
you?
effects
Good
that are
morning,
rarely
Ohio.
exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
And you keep playing the Pokemon Minecraft? That's one reason why I didn't want to get into it, because I knew, like, I'd be sinking some hours into it if I was gonna play it. Otherwise, you guys would get far ahead of me. Goots, how you doing?
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Yeah. Alright, that's where we're going. We've done everything else except for wherever the Eater of Worlds hunt is.
Where's Jill?
I don't know where I'm gonna find that.
That the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Jill!
You can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst
I hope you're
all
having
these
fun
stalls,
though,
though.
Cooney.
Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Alright. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
What's
They
your
say
favorite
everything here
Pokemon
is
so
an art.
far, Cooney?
Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
I know you were talking about the Meryl that you caught.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before
No Kupo nuts?
can I interest you in today?
Garlic, I guess.
I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight. All anyone ever wants anymore is
The Asmariel? Asmariel is pretty strong. I can understand that. Have you found any shinies yet? I know Sukuno had that shiny
don't
execute.
touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
I have a shiny Asmariel that I used in
did.
Pokemon Go PvP. Ranked PvP even. That Asmariel was so good. It would straight up body teams. Like it would wipe out teams. You got a shiny
Garlic and
Wobbuffet?
Perfect.
I forgot how to say the Pokemon's name.
Hippocrates to somehow turn all
Wobbuffet.
this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk
Is
with
it
me a
pink? Is the shiny Wobbuffet pink? Or is it like a blue color? I don't even know. I think the normal one's blue, right?
Thank you for asking
Purplish
me to help
pink?
you today.
Ah.
It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
No.
And
They're going on a
some
date.
bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You're right.
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
I couldn't say no to this. Like, I had to take Jill
Clive.
with us.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
You gotta learn to relax, Jill.
Thank you, Clive.
You can't do all work. You need to relax too, or else you go crazy. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. How you doing, sis? Headbats. Thank you for headbats.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Yes. Just kiss each other already. I'm Tarja, it's okay. We sent her off alone. Oh, she's fine. Hope you don't mind.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Hippocrates.
Clive. Hippocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Alright.
How's work on the shielding progressing?
Hey, I wasn't standing over there.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to
You're
your
okay?
kind
I'm doing...
assistance.
I'm doing
just
fantastic.
explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the
I've been really
ingredients,
enjoying playing through this game. Had a good morning so far.
You can count on me.
Had a good
I've
nap.
mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions.
Elena brought me more cookie brownies.
I'm sure you have.
Last night I got
Shielding itself.
the updated art for our VTuber, our new outfit, our hairstyle,
It'll be ready soon.
and our new controller asset. We got the art all for that. So I was really excited to see that. It's so pretty. I sat for like a day or two just trying to pick out things that I didn't like or that I wanted to change, and I couldn't find anything, honestly. I'm really happy with how the design turned out.
Clive, thank you.
I can't wait to show everyone.
It was
My
nice. Just
VTuber Mama also gave us some, or supplied us with some promotional art that we could use for Twitter reveals. So we can make a post on Twitter.
Enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon
She
dew
set
are
it up. She set it up for
merely a
us.
matter
Like,
of applying the one to the other. Followed by a
I don't even have
rigorous
to like
testing
really
and
change it at all very much.
Perhaps
And I could just post it on Twitter and reveal bit by bit.
Thank you.
I'm really excited for it. We're gonna have to get to 1,500 followers first. I'm really excited to show it off, but I want to wait till we get to the next milestone, the next celebration. 100 or 1,500 followers is like right around the corner.
Well, I better go and give.
So I was thinking we would do a 24-hour stream for 1,500 followers. We did one for 1,000 followers. We did one for 500 followers. So we'll do another one for 1,500 followers. And during that, we'll reveal all the new bunny suit outfit, the new hairstyle,
Something for it.
the new assets, the new idol animation.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to
I'm
heat,
excited for it.
a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's
She
supervising
just
the
finished the
construction and
art.
testing of the shield
It
as we
still needs to be rigged, so it'll be at least a month or
You
two
won't let me down.
before the rigging is finished. The rigging is really the hard part, honestly.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
But I'm fairly confident we can get like, what is it, 29, 28 more followers
You know, when I got
in
into the smithing
a
game,
month or two.
I
I'm
thought
fairly
of making
confident we can do
swords and
that.
Shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require
It's really exciting to have something so big coming up. For quite a long time, I wanted like some VTuber upgrades. Wanted to add on to like our VTuber. Sometime later. So I'm super excited to finally be able to do that. And I felt like a year after we debuted is the perfect time. So why not go for it? Yui! Welcome in, Yui. You'll get there, Icy. I mean, everyone started somewhere.
Finished. It's finally finished.
Everyone started somewhere. Okay, let me give you guys shout
I'll be
outs.
feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Did we give Icy a shout out? I don't think we did.
Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
Wow. Welcome in.
Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be
Yeah,
needing a
CUNY too.
displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
I'm really excited to see
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other
Where
work
this
comes in,
goes.
keep it to yourselves, eh?
What?
What's the matter?
I hope you've been well, Yui. Good morning.
Nothing.
Ohio.
Daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the
Aw.
worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black,
Just woke up.
we
How
might
are you?
still have a chance.
I'm fantastic. It's been a really comfy stream.
That's what she was meant to be.
We've been kicking butt.
One last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that.
We beat
I
up
don't
Titan
want it to be
today.
just a life
It only
for us to
took
cling
like
to
one
if things
try.
get desperate.
I was fairly proud of myself.
I want people to sail aboard a
Though
by
it
choice,
went down to the wire.
not
I
from
was
the
really
back
low
of
on
it.
health at the end there.
In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
The music, yeah, the music really popped off. Like, I was like, excuse me,
Mine's made
what?
up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in
Soken,
yours.
how does Soken cook so much every single time?
Something tells me
I don't
it's
know.
What my dad would have wanted.
It's like,
Proud of you.
he always just sneaks in those,
You're gonna visit
the
his
signature
grave, aren't you?
Koji, yeah.
I was.
That was Koji singing it?
And you
I had a
can
feeling
figure
that
out
was
the
Koji, but I wasn't
actual
sure.
project is finished.
Right.
Zen, welcome in.
one thing I need to finish
Thank
up
you for the
first.
Giganta
Let me know.
emote. If you want to touch him, you gotta be
Well, I'll know
gentle.
you're coming.
You gotta be gentle.
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye,
Only nibbles. No bite. They're sensitive. They're sensitive ears. Yeah, he's Koji did sing the Final Fantasy version of the Titan song. You are right about that. Yeah. I remember that.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I just wasn't aware that it was also him on the Final Fantasy 16 song.
I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting.
I love you
old
too, I
Clive.
see.
No,
Zen, how are you?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
Zen, I
I'm
hope
sure
you're
she'll be
doing
finished soon
well.
enough.
She said that in those words.
Here, I'll give you shout outs.
She did, yes.
Zen is another cutie. Content creator. Streamer.
Born yesterday or
Plays a
something?
lot of fighting games.
There is no thing.
Could kick my butt probably at any fighting game. I don't know. You might have a challenge in Tekken. Tekken's like the only fighting game I can really get down in. Them's fighting words. Who are you calling cute? I'm calling you cute.
Is that the thing Thames helped with?
Obelith,
This guy
have you
again.
seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Where's she going?
Then I'm too late.
You in a
Yeah, I play
hurry, are ya?
Tekken.
Oh, I offered to take
yeah.
her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Honestly, this one, yeah, I think the
Got
Titan
some life
theme in
her,
this
ain't she?
in Final Fantasy
Anyway,
16
I was on
went so
my
much
way
harder.
To see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound.
I main either Bob or
Your
Raven.
uncle's men said I was to hand it to you
Bob
in
and Raven were
person,
my two favorite
both
characters.
fleeing haste.
Also Kunimitsu.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Camvir has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though, I for one believe Miss Talamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Cavian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized access or use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might watch or keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. I mean, yeah, you can have Gav.
Well,
honestly,
I'll need someone to
Gav
keep an
is
eye on
kind
it.
of good for that kind of thing, reconnaissance. So yeah. Thank you for the hot buns. Wait, why did?
So what? Mid got us to do all
Did
the
that
dirty
do the
work
same
and
one
then
again?
just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way. Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie it.
Thank you for the hot buns. That literally like randomized the same buns.
So hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
It seemed like that randomized the same buns over again.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish.
Let me look at
To
the.
keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
The redeem. Is it still working right?
Will you mind
Hot
the place while
buns?
we're gone? You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Yeah, it should still be
By the
working.
way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, I could put no duplicates on it. But I wonder if that would actually not do the same ones again. I wonder if that would have an effect on it. I don't know. Let's try switching it on and see what happens. Okay, it does work. Huh. You mainly play Tina or Kasumi as your mains? Oh, snap. Wait. Wait. Sid's Legacy. Eight has Raven at least? I don't know which one DOA is. Oh, Dead or Alive. My partner knows a lot more about Dead or Alive than I do.
I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Dead or Alive or Killer Instinct? Oh, I see what you're saying.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning.
Ayame is best girl.
And an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not
Yeah.
slaves to the crystals.
as free men.
I don't know too much about Dead or Alive,
May
honestly.
we join you?
Everyone's coming?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
What if the Mother Crystals are not what's causing the blight?
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
What if we're just destroying the crystals for no reason? The blight's unrelated.
Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Aww.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and
thank you for having me up.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll
Welcome
be
in,
on your
Mia.
way.
How are you? Ohio.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
I love Goots.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
I'm so excited.
Fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
I'm doing fantastic.
And Gav.
I've had a really good
Already on
stream
my way,
today.
Captain.
Had a good morning so far.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Welcome in, welcome in. I had a really good nap before stream. Our VTuber Mama also sent us the new art for
Your protege's making up.
our VTuber upgrades.
Of himself.
I was really excited to see those. I kind of just sat on the art for like 2 days trying to like figure out something I didn't like or something to change. I couldn't find anything. I'm really happy with the design. I can't wait to show everyone, but we're gonna wait for like a milestone celebration. Pretty soon we'll get to 1,500 followers, so maybe we'll do it for that. How's it going, Jill?
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together this time.
Yeah. There's a side quest that we missed. I'm really happy with the art though. She still has to rig it. Rigging's probably gonna take a while. But we got time. Oh? I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something you might need to look at. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Interesting. Clive, something ain't right about that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, please come pay me a visit at the toll. Everyone's just sending us quests now. Can't you just talk to us? Like, I was just talking to you. Like, not even like 10 minutes ago. Couldn't you have told me about this then? Instead of like writing a letter? We got an achievement. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. What? Where did you get that saying or phrase? I know you're a busy bloke. Words. But next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just a forge. Are you trying to be funny, August?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
That was all of them, right? That was all of them, right? Right? Other than the main story one from Uncle. Alright, let's go talk to Blackthorn. How's it going?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
What?
This won't take long. I just wanted to...
Crustos! Welcome in, Crustos Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Raid, 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 raid! Raid! What is that?
Something else weighing on your mind. Perhaps sharing your
People, please? People, please? Welcome in, Crustos Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that.
How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Playing Project Zomboid? That's one I've always looked at. I've always been curious about. I've never had a chance to try myself. Welcome in, Alter Prism, Zombie VT. Welcome in, Crustos Raiders. Crustos, thank you for bringing your raids over here. How are you doing? How was your stream? Please tell me all the things. Welcome in, everybody. For everyone coming in, my name is Mage Tali, though you can just call me Tali. I'm your Green Bunny variety VTuber.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better.
Thank you for the hot buns, Sully. I don't think the buns even triggered.
Sharper swords are always welcome.
What?
And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
What?
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
There we go, I do it manually.
Thank you.
They changed? It keeps changing to the same one again. Project Zomboid is so fucking rough. Is it? We started playing TCG Shop Simulator. And just died a million times in Zomboid. I have no idea about Zomboid. I've seen people die very easily in that game. That looks a bit like a very tough game. I see that you can also play multiplayer in that game. I think that would be a really fun game to play multiplayer with a bunch of friends. Just do like a little, I don't know, community or colony. That could be fun. You cut your finger. Good luck.
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet yous down in Buckland.
You got an infection, and now you're gonna have to sit on the ground for 2 days and take antibiotics. I've seen people do that in Zomboid. When you get injured or something, you just pretty much like sit in a room somewhere and just wait for yourself to recover while doing like
She was building a ship.
medical first aid stuff, like bandaging yourself.
Clive, did you get my letter?
And thank you for bringing your community over here, Christos. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We've been really enjoying Final Fantasy 16 over here. We took out Titan today, and then we just started working on other stuff for Sid's daughter. I don't want to say too much without giving away spoilers, but we are fairly far into the game at this point, so if anybody's avoiding spoilers, be aware. We're mostly just doing side quest stuff right now. We just got past like a certain story point. A bunch of side quests just opened up for us.
Bit late for that, I would say.
There you are. What a surprise.
Christos, I also got the art for my VTuber mama, our new bunny suit outfit, and our ponytail hairstyle. She sent me the art like last night. It's so pretty. I'm so excited by it. I want to show it off, but at the same time I want to save it. I want to save it for a celebration. I'm so excited though. It's so pretty. I sat for like a day or two just looking at it, trying to pick out like things that I might want to change or anything. I couldn't find anything. I think the design is perfect. It's everything I could have hoped for. I'm so happy like I went for that for our birthday. For a couple months now, I was thinking about like getting upgrades for our Live 2D VTuber. I never really considered doing it until our birthday, which marks 1 year as Live 2D.
This is my fault. Do we have that much
So I was thinking
I can always ask
our next milestone is 1,500 followers.
No, you won't.
I was thinking we could do a 24-hour stream for that, reveal all the new VTuber stuff, all the new upgrades,
Besides,
have some kind of celebration. I think that would be a good way to do it. Because we did a 24-hour stream when we got to 500 followers, and another when we got to 1,000 followers, and now we're almost at 1,500. So I think it'd be a good time to do another. Especially with all the new art stuff. I still have to wait for my VTuber mama to get it rigged. So it's probably gonna be at least a month or two before it's rigged. But I'm super excited. It gives me something to like look forward to.
I'm sure there will be.
I think we can probably get 29, 28 more followers in a month or two. I think we got that.
I know.
That would be easy.
I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because
Wow.
you'd rather Lady
But
Karen.
we're playing through 16 because it was one of the incentives for our birthday streamathon.
Yes.
We've almost done everything for the birthday streamathon so far.
This is goodbye then.
We still have to do a Rabin's Steel collab.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
So we'll be doing a Rebel Steel sometime soon. That would be lots of fun. You have all these people come in your chat telling me about a great viewers. You want me to ask them? I don't know. I think we got pretty great viewers here. Are you talking about all the bots? They're either like great viewers here or cheap viewers here, and it's like, why would you want cheap viewers? I only want the best. 20-ish bots for ban today. They have been like really rampant lately. Like, it's kind of scary, honestly. I don't know what's going on. Like, VTubers in particular are being targeted. I feel like. Like, there's been a lot of, like, bot-assisted VTuber takedowns lately. And it's weird. But in a way, it's kind of validating, you know? Because if you can piss somebody off enough for them to, like, try and use bots to, I don't know, overthrow your platform or something, you must be doing something right? If people are that jealous.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want.
I actually had a bot type a full message yesterday going on about how you're the best streamer and you should add them on Discord.
All the impurities, and with some of the stuff we need it for.
That stuff is so crazy.
Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping
like it's
could help me
like
out.
maddening the amount of bots we have to deal with nowadays.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample.
I had to ban a bot from the Discord earlier.
Believe my eyes.
Some bot joined the Discord and immediately Discord reported it as like suspicious.
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of
So immediately I was like, kick,
Do you know what I
ban.
found? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die.
Thankfully we got good mods that can like pick out stuff like that. Like Ikara saw it and immediately was like, hey, there's a bot. I was like, thank you, Ikara.
For one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly.
Occasionally I get them. I'm pretty quick to try and get rid of them though.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly.
I'm much more get the stream bots. The stream bots coming in. Sari bot does a pretty good job of nuking them before they even become a problem. It's kind of amusing to watch Sari bot just nuke the other bots. You get some bot on bot action. There aren't many places you can get bot on bot action.
I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone brings down a bomb king and picks up the ash, or I don't know. We wait for one to snuff it of old age.
They sure did, like, unlock a lot of side quests for us. It's like, I was complaining about there being no side quests, and suddenly there's like 10 different side quests. It's like the game heard I was talking shit, and it was like, hey, you want side quests? Well, I give you side quests. I put side quests in your side quests. Wait, Kupo? The Moogle has a side quest? Ask about bomb sightings? Oh, okay. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. the croc and sandbrick. Exhibit opens the door. Kicks in the door. I'm sorry, Exhibit like lives rent free in my brain.
Is that the thing Tomes
Just whenever I can think about like pimping anything or putting something in something else, Exhibit's like voice in my head. Like, yo dog. I heard you like TV, so I put a TV in your TV. Isn't that just picture-in-picture, Exhibit? Maybe.
You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fuck me.
But,
So will it be?
I still want to know how we make those diamond stuff. Diamond sword.
Anything else?
Can we buy a diamond sword? Sharon! Sharon! Can we buy a diamond sword?
Your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been
There was one where they put a margarita machine in, and MTV kept putting on a screen, "Don't drink and drive."
Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Why would you put a margarita machine in your, like, SUV or something?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
I guess if you want to go camping with your SUV, you can make margaritas right out. I mean, that'd be good for a, like, a camp party.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Yeah.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
She's like, why are you buttering me up?
And extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmeckian bloke.
I love the characters in this game. They all have so much
And
personality.
he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Like, each character is like visibly different personality-wise.
I'll meet yous down in Buckland.
Not just visually, but personality-wise, which I really appreciate.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think
You
she
think
might be
Torgal
right,
got the
though
depression?
Not about his appetite. All Canids
Torgal caught
are
the
instinctively
depression.
inclined to crack open bones for the
I
rich
think that's what it
marrow
is.
that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different.
Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
Did you say that in English?
it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Are you saying we need better bone?
Habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
Oh, bigger bone.
As to
We need
where
bigger
we might
bone.
find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alrighty. Have we leveled up on our homekeeping yet?
Knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Are we level 5 yet? Oh.
Wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive. How good it is to see you, Clive. I only hope the bones of an elder antelope are added, if not.
Okay.
Fare you well, Clive.
Weird science? Huh? Well, we don't have a quest called Weird Science.
Ugh,
Did I miss a quest over there?
I'm never drinking.
I'm gonna walk back over there. Ugh.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Oh. I was like, what are they looking at? It must be talking about the hunt board itself. So there's like nobody here to talk to.
Goat means well, but when he ain't overseen, things can get overlooked. 15 million of them in this case. Sorry, Clive.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going this way. Well, I got one option. Eastern Damica. At least Jill is with us. Onward. Oh. Oh, we're in this region. I see.
You feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Let's go,
This used to be a
Ambrosia.
trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
It's so pretty.
All right.
No, okay. This looks suspicious.
That we'd
This
be
is the
lucky
trap.
to make it out.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Is this the
Why?
trap?
There's trouble up
Are you
ahead,
bandits?
and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
Like negotiating in
By
front of
any
us.
chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our
Is
share
that so?
of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
This sounds like a trap.
however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
This is a trap, ain't it?
Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand,
You're gonna
at least
turn
you'll
around and
pocket a
ambush
reward
me
for your troubles.
as soon as I agree to help you guys, right?
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
I'm sorry,
Lucky
Kara.
you came
The
along.
kitties aren't in here right now.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Our
Unless you want to
merchant
see
friend
my
loaded his cart
my
as much as it
Leafy
would
on
carry.
plushie.
Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep
Usually
your
near the
eyes open.
beginning of stream, the cats are around
Just don't
because they're
expect me
usually
to drag the cart
napping
out of there myself.
near the beginning of stream.
Nope. You can leave the cart
Near
to
the end of
us.
stream, they usually get up and
Just put an
start
end to
like
those
moving around,
bandits and
eating
point us
and
in
stuff.
the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Okay, refund those points.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah, I don't trust them
There are
either.
bandits lying in wait. I should probably take care of them.
I'm sure they probably were the bandits.
Guests. These must be our bandits.
All yours, Torgal.
Get him.
I don't know why it suddenly targeted that guy when I was standing next to the big guy, but okay.
Over here.
Hi, big guy. I can't see anything. I can't see what is going on. Just boonga boonga, do the damage. And he's dead. Well, a lot of help you did, Mr. Spellcaster.
That's them dealt with. Now,
Why do you need offense or defense when you just have all offense? Just all damage. Oonga boonga. I think I found their wagon.
getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Yep.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the
Why did
cart
you
and
say
didn't
that?
leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Why do you sound all sarcastic?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
My
You've done
cabbages.
your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Why do these guys sound so suspicious like this whole time?
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
What's up with you people? I'm just gonna walk off this way. Weirdos.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes
I
to
fully
bridging
thought they
the
were gonna attack
The
us.
fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Like I thought we were in for a fight. Another fight. I don't know, some kind of like, oh, attack them after they're been wounded or tired out or something. I don't know. I wouldn't attack Clive, I know that. Like, one look at this man, I'd be like, nope, mm-mm. Like, I don't know why people fight Clive. I'd take one look at him and be like, I'm out. I'm out. Did you see that man? Oh, that's so pretty. Yo. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to
That is
plumb
crazy.
those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Yeah, continue.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
I don't know, that does look like a pretty gigantic crater.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have
Do you
to
think
keep
they're
our
gonna
wits about
a
us.
god caused that? Like Mythos or Ultima?
Clive?
That's the closest thing we know to
wrong?
God in this world.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Whoever Mythos is, it must be like a combination of all the dominants. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier
Damn.
shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
Poor Dion. That's like a slap to the face.
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And
Why
I
is
can
everyone
think
hot?
better suited to the task.
I mean, I don't know. Dion is pretty hot.
There is other news, dear.
It's Hot Boy Summer. Hot Boy
Hugo
Summer started
Clive is
early.
Dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Oh, I suppose it's
Then
late, yeah. Hot Boy Summer is late this season.
All shall bow before their
It's fall, you're right. Welcome in, Ash.
These are the words of a tyrant.
Hot Boys every season, yes. I mean, if it was Hot Boy Summer, he would be in, like, you know, summer attire. This doesn't look like a summer attire.
made flesh.
What does this boy have that Bahamut doesn't have? Like, Dion is Bahamut. Like, what does that boy have that's better than that?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambre.
I'm just speculating. I don't actually want to know the answer.
Father. I find you much changed.
The kid's got to be a dominant of some kind, though.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
He knows
I
of
speak
Ultima.
my mind, and my
They know of
mind
Ultima.
only.
Has Ultima
Though I do
spoken to
owe
them?
Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths. regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion.
Like, how can you trust her after
I
she...
trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
The kid doesn't even care about the flower.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Ooh, like a
I have suffered
dagger
loss.
in the heart. You're just twisting that blade, Arabella, huh?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh shit. Is he not of noble blood? Did his father, like, sleep with a whore or something?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Political intrigue. Monarchies in shambles. A Game of Thrones, if you will.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
Dad, another maid? Oh yeah, it could be a maid. His mom could just be a maid. That's a good point. That happens a lot in medieval times.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I'm trying to run, but they're not running because they're talking. I wanted to come look at this. Like, what the hell? Could have created a crater this big. Like, what the heck? And the way that it's, like, right at the edge of the ocean makes me think that, like, yeah, this was caused by something. Godlike or what? We got both the DLC. We have... I don't know if we've actually touched it yet. I don't know exactly what the DLC entails, but we have both of them. I think they're on sale right now. At least on the PS5. Wait, didn't we need some antelope?
Home now.
Are these the antelopes that wanted us to hunt? Or are these... One of the quests wanted us to hunt antelopes. I don't know if it's these ones or a different one. Maybe it's a different one. I almost feel bad. Just casually kicking an antelope across the savannah. Okay, I don't think those were the ones we needed for the quest. Something tells me. And just keep forgetting. Is it one of them is like a crossover with Final Fantasy 12 or 14, right? I'll let you find out when you get there. Okay. Treasure! Ancient sword? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse moi? Yes, please.
Get him. Over here. This one. Get him. It's over.
I'm just making sure there's no chests like hiding in plain sight. I'm sure I've missed quite a few treasure chests, and that's okay. I don't think we can get up there, can we? Maybe we can. No, I didn't think so. I don't actually need to fight these guys.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I love how no one's batting an eye. Man running around with the sword out. Nothing to see here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
There's a merchant out here somewhere. I went past him.
What are you looking for?
Orchestrations?
You've a discerning eye. May
Well, thank
Gilbert
you.
smile
Out of my
upon
sight,
you.
wretch. I know you.
The Bookland Markets, the
Wonders from
Dimica
across the
Republic.
water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Wow.
The Empire's unlawful and...
We'll run to the restroom real fast while the ads are running. Be right back.
What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
Oh my goodness. That was creepy.
Bro, were you wearing a mask? That's
Oh.
you.
No,
That's...
leave right now. Run for your life.
I'm running. We got shit at the top of the fucking stairs. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Why you bite me though? Welcome in, Mimi.
No, he's up there. He's up there.
Run. Get in. Close the door.
Oh. What is that? A bikini boombox? Don't mind us, we're just getting our butt kicked.
Let's see here. Now where is he?
Spoken Cataract, we are safe where we are. X go red, Tali go purple. Or Tali does what Tali did there. Okay. Does that not give you dropsy?
It is very risky. Like
Tali likes to live on the edge.
Are you saying my hole is too big? Is that what you're saying? Huh?
Oh, hi. No! What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
Oh my goodness. That was creepy.
Bro, were you wearing a mask? That's
Oh.
you.
No, leave right now. Run for your life.
I'm running. We got shit at the top of the fucking stairs. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Why you bite me though? Welcome in, Mimi.
No, he's up there.
Run. Get in. Close the door.
Oh. Wait, what? No. That's not fair. That's not fair. This is not the kind of DP I was asking for.
Have
Fabian Baranzos.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Cataract. What? Switched to the wrong scene there. I'm back.
The legitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
The crowd in the background there.
Checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
This is pretty good time for side quests, right? Okay, we can fast travel now. They were preventing us from fast traveling for a second there. We got a bunch of side quests. See if we can clear up some of these side quests.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
You. Calm yourself. Listen. I've got this theory. The Fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
You know, as crazy as it sounds, this guy could be onto something. The Fallen could have just been like normal humans. Honestly.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Ah, you don't say. Well, maybe we check upstairs? Maybe? Oh.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Before you do yourself a mischief?
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Who is this guy again?
Stepping outside for a moment.
I've grabbed so many side quests, I've forgotten who's who.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
That's a word for that.
The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Oh yeah, we're looking for that sword for Blackthorn.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Is that a brothel?
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I gotta track down this guy's money now.
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Then again,
Nope, just one.
What
Just one is all it
to
takes.
march his troop into the Valcroy?
Yeah, you can just keep talking. I'm just gonna go start doing shit. You know, taking care of shit. Knocking some heads together. No one else is gonna do this.
Ready, go?
Not in a JRPG, no. Only protagonists. Protagonist is the only one who do stuff. And occasionally side characters. That's quite a ways out there. Is there a speedrun route for this game yet? There has to be a speedrun route. I'm sure they get the chocobo. So otherwise, it would take way too long to walk through these places. Even like in any percent, I think they would still get the chocobo. Going on foot is just so slow. For such great distances. Like walking across the desert like takes like a full like minute or two.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Ow. Stop that. Ah.
This one.
Oh, got him. I just unga boonga. I don't even pay attention to life bar. Just do damage.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Well, he sure changed his tone.
A formidable
Changed his
name
tone.
indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem
Wyvern.
tells me you wished for an audience.
Wow. Wyvern.
all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
That's what they called him in the Empire military.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far
That was like his
beyond
code name
the Twin
with his
and is used
his squad.
exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
A special whetstone?
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone
Thank
of which
you.
I spoke. Far rarer among collectors
Oh.
than even the blade itself. And
Well,
a
thank
far
you.
more fitting payment.
I do say so. Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only
That
one
long
who I
pause.
consider my nemesis,
Lord Byron?
Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Uncle Byron.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you
If
again
only he knew
for
who
your
our uncle was.
assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay, that's taken care of. Martha's Rest. There's 2 quests there. How's it going, Martha?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't
Well, you
expecting
did
to
send me
be
a
here,
letter. Well,
but it
somebody sent me a
seems
letter.
we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? One of the 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that this day has arrived and wishes that to use these rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Sharon, Martha, and Isabel. Okay. So we're kind of like doing
A star ruby?
like one of
Can't
Sid's
accept
final
this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if
paying
you can
off
find
Sid's
yourself the right
final
buyer.
debts, I guess.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid
I mean,
passed
that's clear.
away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
That's arguable.
I suppose I do.
I mean, Sid was pretty hot too. Okay. Isabel.
Stay sharp.
Nope.
Know when those bastards will be back.
This is why I need a compass. I always run in the wrong direction. Ambrosia! Where's a good chocobo? How far away? There's like a bridge somewhere. What is that thing? A minotaur? I think that's where Circuit was, the other minotaur we fought. Ah! You want some of this, big guy?
It would seem like just the place.
How dare you attack my chocobo? Your ass is grass. And I'm ready to touch some grass. I mean, what? That's what it gets for touching my chocobo. Don't hurt my chocobo. No.
Not here.
Is it because of the quest? We can't call Ambrosia because of that?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, Torgal! This. Over here.
Just the way we kicked it. Hey, don't run away from me.
Get him. Over here.
Oh. Jill, you okay over there? There's a co-op RPG you think I'll like called Cassette Beasts? It's like Pokemon, but instead you're sending out the monsters. You transform into them? Instead of sending them out, you transform into them?
No.
Is that on Steam?
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, they have a website. And Steam.
I say that
Oh, that's
answers my
a
question,
cute looking pixel
which means we are the
art
law's
style.
things. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
The game looks really cute. Here, I'll put it on my wish list. That's how I remember games. I just throw them on my wish list. Wow. If it's not on my wish list, I'll straight up forget it, honestly. Because there's so many games out right now. There's so many games coming out. There's too many games for me to keep track of, honestly. So I need help. And that's what I use the wish list for. Mwah. Grass touching. Yeah, I'm not sure where that one came from, Ikara. That just came out of somewhere. This music slaps. I do like games with good music too. Like, there's few things that like really sell a game more than music. Thank you for the clip, Ikala. Okay, what are we doing? I kind of lost track. We were hunting the antelope. But is there anything else over here?
We're not alone.
There's spiders. Oh, can we go in the house? Have we been in here before? Oh, no. We haven't. It's just some synthesis materials, I guess. What about this house? Nothing? There's some kind of area back here. What's... What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing? That's a big thing. What is it? What is it? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it.
Uh-oh.
All right then.
Let's just do this. We may have just walked into something we shouldn't have. This thing looks so cool though. Oh. Ow. My timing's off. I have to learn the timing. Oh my goodness. I wanted none of that. Oh! You got me. Uh-oh. Good thing we were primed. Or else that would have killed us. Oh, okay. We were doing really good there. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Even though it's like 10 levels above us, I think we can kill it. Ow. That's not fair.
Too slow. Nice try.
No! I was trying to heal. This is a tough fight. This has got to be the World Eater that they spoke up on the bill marks. Ow. Missed the dodge. I tried dodging, but I guess I was a moment too late. And the prime ended right as we got hit, I think.
There's no turning back.
Tali got Atlas. Is that what the kids are calling it?
Too slow.
Ah, I always hit that late. I don't know why. don't care about the sword. I just prime through it. Hyper armor. Miss me. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, that's better. Okay. Time to go priming. I dodged too early. I dodged a moment too early. The delay got me. Hi Evelyn, welcome in. How are you, cutie? Wow. I'm fighting a super hard boss. Sorry. Super focus. Ow. What? Doing okay? Hope is all as well? Yeah, it's all as well. I've been super excited lately. I got new VTuber art from our VTuber mama, so I've been super excited for that.
I failed.
Oh. Okay then. I didn't think I was that low on life. I don't know why I can't dodge anything anymore. Ah, thought surely. It's like the delay is what gives me. His attacks are so slow. That didn't work out like I hoped. Fucking fire. God damn it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. VTuber mama, best mama. Yeah, I love the art that she sent us. We got a new outfit and a new haircut, or a new hairstyle, I should say. That was so lame. We like countered it, but still got hit by the attack that was falling down on top of us. Fucking fire. God damn it. No! Ah. What kind of name is that? Can't see what's going on, but I know we're doing damage. Alright then. Well, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. Oh, almost there. Got him. Oh, we did it! Oh. 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 I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, or patch of rust can be found on this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none may say, or none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor to weapons, to coin and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard it what they had, and ultimately make it rarer than even adamantite.
Back to sleep with you.
Ah. 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 I was not expecting that thing, that's for sure. Okay. That's taken care of, I suppose. Let's go see Isabel.
There's talk that the glass... How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want...
I believe Isabel is one over here.
It's all right.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and olive talc?
Hi, Isabel.
Caravan from the Dominion's...
We got a rare gem
Lady,
for you.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Easy fight. First try every time.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To
How long was I
settle the
fighting
hideaway's
that
debt
thing?
with the veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me
At
Sid
least
did you a
take it.
kindness.
Like, Sid's no longer with us.
I'd like to do the same. Please.
Graybo!
Accept it. For my sake.
Graybo, welcome in,
Otto's,
Grayby.
For all of us.
How are you?
For all you've done.
Cheers on ya. Hope you're having a good stream. Don't forget to hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Welcome everyone.
Very well.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in everyone from Graybo's stream.
Otto is lucky to have
Hi,
you,
Classic.
Clive.
Thank you
I
for
doubt
hip hat.
anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Thank you for the shout outs. Wow. Everyone follow my good friend Graybo.
Long ago.
He's one of the sweetest
Yes.
sweethearts.
Sid
You
told
can
me Otto
follow
lost him
Classic
when
too.
He was just a boy.
And
And blamed
Give them
himself
both
for not being
follows.
able to stop it.
How was Azure
I don't
Lane?
know how it happened. Whether
Did
there
you
was
get lots of
anything he could have
waifus?
done,
Any new waifus?
but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt
Welcome in,
anyone did.
Raiders. For everyone coming in, my
Besides
name is my
Sid,
Mage Tali, though you
I've
can just
never
call me
met a man
Tali.
more keen to bear his
I'm your
sorrows
Green
and
Bunny
stay in
variety
silence.
VTuber,
An ill habit, given that both have always
and
been
we're currently
surrounded by
playing Final
friends
Fantasy
desperate to
16.
help them.
We are decently far into the story now, probably a little bit over halfway. So if you're on the lookout for spoilers or avoiding spoilers, please do be aware. I'm doing okay, having a great day so far. Gonna have to pay attention for a bus as the girls are coming home soon. And we'll have to help with homework. What a good father. What a good daddy. Greyboat, thank you for bringing your community over here. I really do appreciate it. We've been having a good stream today. Just a comfy stream. And really enjoying Final Fantasy 16.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
The combat and the story have me
Karen
hooked.
accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it.
And it just came out on
She
PC,
threw it
so
right back in my face, in
if
fact,
you're looking
and told me
for the
I
PC
could
version,
stick
it's
my
now
stupid
available.
stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
So I figured now would be a good time to play it.
I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
It was also
Let me see what I can do.
an incentive on our birthday subathon.
I hope you have
So we've
better
been
luck
playing
than I
it
did.
ever since.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
We were off doing a bunch of side quests and we just got back to the hideaway. Sharon, we got your stuff.
Lady Karen. Goat tells me you weren't happy
Looking
with
at the
our offer. Would you prefer
at this
Devil's
plus
Reaper
2 other
and
games, you can only get one. Either this 7 remake or Hammer 40K. That's a good question.
Talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but
I
those were
suppose
donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it
You
back.
can.
Of course
One
not.
thing that I like to do is there's this
good
website
turn
called
deserves
How
another.
Long to Beat,
And our circumstances
and
have
you can type
changed.
in like a video game,
you wouldn't shun the
and
gratitude
it will
of a
show you
pauper
how long it will take to
become a
beat the
prince.
game.
Oh, so you're
So
a
you can
prince
like look
now,
up
are ya? Fine.
look up each of those
I'm
games
selling it
and figure out
take
how
it
long
on
it'll
load,
take to
then
beat it.
you're getting the rest whether
Though
you like it or not.
Warhammer 40K Space Marine is kind of a special case because it's like one of those online co-op live service type
But you can
things.
get this. A decent
While the other
trader
two
might
are
have 1,000
single player
talents for a star
experiences.
ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
I'd say Space Marine is a lot
already
more
a
fun
fine
if you
knight.
have someone to play it with. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people playing it right now.
Fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
I'm sure you could find someone to play it with. You know a lot of
Be
people.
sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I tend to play a lot of single player games over here. Occasionally we'll play like Lethal Company or something like that, or a collab.
Thanks to this lump.
Like we're planning a Rabbit and Steel collab sometime soon.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Otto, you're not even paying the
So you
man?
remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
What? Damn.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever
I've
used.
been really hooked on the story. I love all the characters in this game. All of them have so much personality.
He bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the
You got
Dame
Kitty talking to
seem
you
to
right
have
now?
fond memories of
Oh.
him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know?
That was
Sid
our
before
kitty earlier. She coming meowing at me
Before he
in the
died?
middle of fights and stuff.
20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship.
which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where.
That's how
I had
Otto and
nothing
Sid
better
met.
to do on the long nights. We sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in.
Oh,
and said she was
that's
having
really
none of it.
tragic.
The magic woke
Aw.
inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me.
Aw.
It was him who stood beside me when all I
And
wanted
his kid was turned in
was to tear the whole world
because
down.
of the fact that they could use
Him
magic.
Who cried for me when I had no
Even his
tears
wife?
left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid was such a good guy. They took him too soon. Flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
That's so wholesome.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This.
Secret note.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Secret note. I found a secret note.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
It's just a video game, Tali. It's just a video game. It's just a video game.
Bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
It's so sad.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Ah. What is going on over there?
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Oh. Otto, goddammit. Ah. Why you gotta make me cry like that, Otto? Why you gotta do that to me? According to Otto, Sid never washed this goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. God damn it. Spell bomb sightings. I thought we already found the Bomb King. Wait, we didn't? We found a different bomb thing? The Crux Sambrick. Ugh. I need tissue. Right in my feels. Thank you. I got an eyelash in my eye. God damn it. Thank you for head pats, Icy.
It told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him
Oh.
I noticed you and Torgal had
That
gone
was
off
heavy.
somewhere. Take him for a walk.
That was
did you?
very heavy.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting
You
some.
can go lay down, Icy.
Speaking of
I
which,
hope you feel
I've got
better.
one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Get some good rest.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I got the same material as made with.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
The finest whetstone you'll ever find in the whole world.
Finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian
Now you got an
steel
idea.
with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
There you go.
The curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Yeah.
I will.
Can we make anything of that Atlas thing? Wait, is the Atlas what we needed for the sword? Excalibur. Oh.
What do you need?
What do we need to make it? Where is it? I don't see it. Excalibur. Bomb ether. Bomb ether.
And?
I guess we're gonna have to go find the Bomb King.
He cracked the crystal too.
That's gotta be where we get the material. Gonna head to bed? Okay, Tim. Night night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Other way. Holmes is the other way. Holmes.
Ah, Clive.
We found better
Were you
bone.
able to locate your quarry?
We were
Yes.
indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Thanks for
Big
moderating
thanks, by
for
the
us,
way,
Tim.
For your part in solving the mystery.
Have a good night.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About
Yeah.
how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That we are also affecting
Torgal may be the
Torgal?
beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid.
He's the ultimate
In short,
The icons
dominant
near at hand,
pupper.
or should I say,
Torgal.
core, have been diverse.
He's the Zord icon energy,
number
or
has only
aether,
grown
from
as
each
the
of
realm's
us.
dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
Yes.
I mean, he was there for every battle.
Fierce of
Torgal
late.
was next
If
to
I'm
us
not mistaken,
throughout it
he
all.
will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
And the best boy ever. Such a good boy. Oh, I didn't even see what they gave us. Yeah. Okay, they said it was in the Crook in Sandbrick? The Bomb King?
Is that
I'm gonna double check just to be sure.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I wanna make that sword. Yeah, the Crook and Sandbrick. Okay. Where is the Crook? Is it this area over here? Maybe it is. Let's go over here.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now they're all the highborn threats.
Ambrosia! Okay, that way? That way!
Hi, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Come through, don't mind me. Oh. This seems to be a dead end. I don't see a whole lot up here. Unless there's like a chest or something. I don't see anything back there. What about down in this way? I don't believe I ever went down this path. Why, Mage? Why? Why, Mimi? Why? Welcome in, Mimi. How are you? Oh, hiya. Good morning. Mimi has been here. Yes, Mimi has been. You writing your name across our wall? That's okay. I would love some Mimi inspired art on my wall.
Good girl. Faster.
Mimi, draw us a picture. Meow. Meow.
Time to fight.
Oh no. Ads, no.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, so we explored that area. Where's the crook? Where's the crook? The crook. I'm not seeing it. It could be down this way, maybe. Ambrosia. That way.
Hi, Ambrosia.
We're trying to figure out where this hunt for the Bomb King is. Like the last thing we need to make Excalibur. An Imperial chase. Chasing what? What do they chase? A whole 2 gil? Oh, there's the crook. Okay, that's where we needed to go. Let me check out this little village or house.
Back to the stables, girl.
The music just queuing in like that. Alright then. This kind of reminds me of the mansion in near Replicant. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the gate. Sniffer? Oh, sorry, we have boots on.
Good girl.
Welcome in, Lily.
Faster.
We got really cute boots though. The soundboard boots. If we pick up Mimi nibbling on my ears. That's okay. You can nibble, Mimi. I got bread ears. But don't call me a bread ear. What? I don't know.
I can walk from here.
Okay, bomb. 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 Oh. Rank B. Oh, that's fine. We beat Atlas. We beat Atlas. This thing is nothing compared to that.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
You think you're hot? No, we're Ifrit. We're the ultimate hot. Wait, this thing doesn't have a stagger bar. Uh-oh. Can't see. Oh, that's a little unsettling. Okay, let's just do this then. Got him! First try. Still super weird how fire deals damage to bombs. Yeah. A little bit weird. But whose fire is hotter? We got the bomb ember. Almost called it ether. I don't know, for some reason that made me think of One Piece.
Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff.
Because in One Piece, there's a character in there who's basically like the embodiment of fire. And the person gets killed by someone who has power over lava. Just because they burn hotter and have hockey. Where's the exit? Where's the door? I guess we can just travel back. Left it all in one piece?
Alright there, Sid?
Yeah.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Oh yeah, I thought...
That's the stuff!
I forgot we were doing this for this guy. I was just doing that for the sword.
Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
I really just wanted the sword, which we needed the bomb ember for. I think the question is, who can put his fire out?
There we have it.
Who can put Clive's fire out?
On the limbic, and it
The fire burned
just
hot.
like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Mimi, I hope you're having a good day. What you doing?
The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What doing?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
wait, what?
It can't hurt to
I can have more potions?
That's the spirit.
You can increase my potion capacity?
I'll only be a mo.
No, do it now. Give me more potion capacity. Now!
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Icy, get some food. If you haven't eaten anything, get some food.
I think.
I've already eaten like 3 brownie cookies.
Thank you.
And had some
What
coffee.
Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
I know that's not much of a meal.
We'd never been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
This guy's weird. I mean, he does weird science. So fitting. Treated potion satchel. Where the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of this satchel could be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. What does that even mean? Eating cereal? Are you feeling better? Our inventory increased. What does that mean exactly? We can hold more potions! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna be unstoppable. Wait a minute. Before we do the goose thing, I have to make this sword. I have to make this sword. I have to make this sword. We probably have donations, too.
How may I help
Ow,
you today,
I hit my
Clive?
hand.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
The goddess Gregor teaches us to walk with the wretched. The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
All yours.
Okay. There's only one left?
All done?
Might play the prequel to Final Fantasy 1 today? That's the kind of thing Elena would know more about.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing
The prequel to Final Fantasy 1? That's what Icy said. The prequel to Final Fantasy 1. Icy, what do you mean by that? The prequel to Final Fantasy 1? A 1,000 stars! Welcome in, Raiders! Stars, thank you for bringing your community over here. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sam Cat. Welcome in my... I'm my-chan? Stranger of Paradise. Oh. Stranger of Paradise technically is like a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. You're right. Yeah, it's pretty much the same story. pretty close story. Time travel shenanigans and all that. You know. 1,000 stars, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? Were you doing some Star Rail? Some Star Rail? No? Kirby's Dream Land? Return to Dreamland Deluxe? Final Fantasy Origins. Yeah. Welcome in. 1,000 stars. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the support. Thank you for bringing your community over here to share with us. Welcome in, everybody. My name is White Mage Tali, though you can just call me Tali. I'm your green bunny variety VTuber. We play a lot of games over here. And this week, and potentially next week, we'll be playing Final Fantasy 16. At least 2 of the days. Did some Command & Conquer on PS1 and Kirby. You're good, thanks. Aw. I've been watching a few people play Command & Conquer, like Sailor Maid-sama, also.
So, what it be?
Thank you for the shout out. Wow. Okay, now we can make this, right?
If I do say so myself.
Yeah, we got Excalibur now.
Anything else?
Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Candale have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valstia were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Wow, we got Excalibur now! Let me look at it in the light. Ooh, it's pretty looking. You guys did some Command and Conquer and Kirby today? I've only played like 1 or 2 of the Kirby games. Those are always good ones though. I wonder, are they ever gonna make another Command and Conquer? Like, I feel like that series haven't done anything for quite a while. I know for a while there they were like making like Tiberium War stuff. I don't know what became of that. Didn't it like kind of like flop or something? I don't remember. 1,000 stars, thank you so much. I appreciate the trans girl support. Gotta appreciate our other trans girls, so please do give 1,000 stars a follow. Wow. Okay. Wait, where is Goots? He's not here. EA owns Command and Conquer? Oh. That sucks. They did a crappy mobile game last year. They bought out Westwood who made it? Ah. Yeah, I don't have very much faith in EA. Like after what they did to Battlefront and what they're still doing to Call of Duty, I'm kind of like, yeah.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
It's like Battlefront was such a good game back in the day. It's like you didn't have to do much to redo Battlefront. You could have just remastered it, released it just like that, and people would have loved it. No. They had to squeeze in microtransactions everywhere. Like that's such a like, I don't know, what's the word? Cherished? That's a cherished like classic that like people would have paid like any amount of money if it was good. But they didn't care. They just wanted to make a cash grab out of it. This race between them and Ubisoft, some other big ones to be the worst. Yeah, them and Blizzard.
Goots, there you are.
Clive, I'm so
I fucking
sorry.
love
Don't
Goots.
tell Nan, will ya?
Slow down, Goots.
What? What happened?
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you
Oh, no.
remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me.
Goots, my man.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. and Bok lad who might be able
Yeah,
to
you
help
gotta
us.
support our fellow trans
No
girls.
one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You
I
some
feel like
go
us
ahead.
trans people have to stick
I'll
together.
check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right.
Look out for each other.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
These cookie brownies are so fucking
Let's keep
good.
an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Like I could gorge myself on these things.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Just give me some coffee and cookie brownies. Now I'll get fat. I wish. I can't seem to put on weight. No matter what I eat. And the weight I do put on, it all goes to my boobs and my butt.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
That was quick.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots. What
All your fat goes to your boobs and butt too. It's the hormones. It'll do that.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Aw,
By
poor
the burn.
Goots.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
He's like the gentle giant.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither
It's not gonna
of
be that
you
easy,
has
is
a
it?
trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
I mean, we are carrying around like giant weapons, so
Now, I
makes
can't
sense.
say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Because you can sell them on the black market. Why else?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the
I
children
mean, yeah.
stealing passes to sell
As the
in black
crystals start to, like, you know,
Yes
disappear.
and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Basically, every nation's on high alert after all the
children to steal
all the
them.
crystals have been
And
destroyed.
the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Especially the remaining two that still have crystals.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all,
and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
I just want to give Goots head pats and tell him everything
But
will
I
be
don't know
okay.
your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Like, he's just a big baby. That's all Goots is. A big
The
baby.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture
A
maker.
giant man, Babu. But he carries stuff for people. He's good at carrying stuff. Look at this man. Look at that pack. How many pounds is in that pack? Like, oh my goodness. He's like a human mule or something. I don't know.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
I like how she gave us a collar, but there's nothing around her neck.
But they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay. That's something. That's something.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fishmonger.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so?
Wait, what?
Suppose I better tell you what I
Help
know,
her help
then.
you?
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around
Oh.
here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of...
You gonna go get some foods? Please do. Take care of yourself. I understand if you need a way to run. No worries.
Made themselves known to the children at some point.
Please take care. Thank you for bringing your community over here.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
You gotta appreciate your fellow trans girls.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Sometimes pretty hard.
In Twinside.
You have to know how to work with them. Oh, so we're just supposed to stumble across the children, I guess? What about you, little kid?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
That's not a good start.
Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Wait a minute. Clive, did you just teach that kid how to lie?
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities, all but unbreakable.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yeah, Jill, you try.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Damn! That kid was savage. Okay.
Let us through.
Let's see, who else?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from...
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I don't see any other kids. Oh, there's one over here.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
Oh.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay. Finally getting somewhere.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beets.
Wow.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the
Been a lot of walking around.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals
Look at the Chocobo.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in
Yeah.
trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He walked off so slowly. Like the kid was running.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But, I was gonna say something else, but we'll just keep going.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the
That was
people
easier
who
than I
make
expected.
you steal for them. Who are they?
I don't think it'd be this easy,
They said they'd
but
give me a
okay.
good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Uh-oh. Somebody walking up on us? With a sword
Cowards.
out?
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Don't hurt him!
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Eloise?
Master Theo?
Wait, what?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh. You're Eloise's brother?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the
How do you not see Goots when he walked up?
Made
Like,
Barklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of...
I can understand not recognizing the two of us, but he knows Goots. He should have saw Goots and, like...
Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. We still don't have our pass. We're still missing our pass.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Barklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Can't very well string us up.
Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Alright. Got a place to go?
Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leighton's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive!
Thank you, Goots. That's all the encouragement I ever needed.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Wah. Okay. That's probably a good stopping point. I'm getting pretty worn out, to be honest. We keep getting raids, so I gotta end it before we get more raids. Let's look for someone to raid out to. Let's see, who's streaming? We got Rennie. We haven't raided Rennie in a while. She just started too. You guys want to go say hi to Rennie? Oh, I did the shout out. I did the command wrong. Let's go say hi to Rennie. I haven't raided Rennie in like what feels like, I don't know, half a year or so. Good night. Night night, Mumi. I'm probably just gonna like get some more food and settle down. I'll see you guys later. A shame? Shame? Why shame? Why shame, Mumi? Is it because I sleep? We do have a sub raid message. If you wanna use the sub raid message, it's that one there on bottom. If you don't have a sub in the channel, you can use that raid message there on top. We'll post it when we go into Rennie's chat. Let her know our entrance. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. My brain is kind of like mush after 8 hours or so. I'm hungry. My brain is mush. I'm kind of just wanting to relax now. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This has been a really fun stream. I've really enjoyed today. The game has been so good. Thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy XIV. I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.